There we go. Didn't forget. Live on YouTube again. Hello, YouTube. What's going on? We're going to play some PoE. I'm so glad the chat overlay is working again now. That's nice. Level 32. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it does work again. You know why it was broken? This was... I don't know how this happened. But there was like some CSS in the... on the actual... I didn't realize you could do this, but you can embed CSS code directly into an OBS browser source. And for somehow it just did that, and when I deleted the CSS that was embedded in there, it was fine. Okay, buddy, relax. YouTube, go get that guy. Dox that guy. Find him and destroy him. All right, we have to get to the end of this area to defeat Jamanra the Abomination. Oh yeah, I was messing around with my build off stream. I wasn't making any progress, but I was in my... I had to play a little bit because as I said, I'm very addicted. And I found this skill that works perfectly with my build, and it's called like summon spirit or something like that. And the way it works is basically any corpse on the ground, you can like pull a ghost out of the corpse, and it becomes like a permanent minion. So I killed this snake, and then I yanked its spirit, and now it serves me permanently. It's fucking sick. Yeah, it's permanent. It's until you summon a new ghost. So I can replace it. You can only have one. Or no, you can have however much your spirit allows you to have. So I've got like 130 spirit, and I think summoning... How much does summoning this thing cost? 84 spirit to summon this thing. And then I think the spirit cost depends on the kind of summon that you have, basically. So if you kill like a big enemy, then it costs more spirit to summon it. So you can't just summon like any enemy in the game. You can only summon like as much as you're allowed to. And then you can only have one type of enemy. I don't know if you can summon more than one. It seems like you can, but I don't have enough spirit to do it. But it's pretty cool because it scales with all the other stuff that basically the reason it works with my build is because all the stuff my Jinn abilities scale off of are the same stats that this Spectre scales off of because it's a permanent minion. So when I make my Jinn stronger, which is my main abilities, then I by default I also make this Serpent stronger as well because that scales off minion stuff. Summon the final boss and show off in the starter area. I mean, you joke about that, but there actually is a newly introduced class that can trap and permanent summon bosses. Yes, that's a thing in the game. It's not this class. This class can't do it. But I think it's the... There's one called like the Spirit Walker or something, which is, I think it's new to this patch from the trailer, and you can... As long as you have enough spirit, you can summon any boss in the game, basically. Maybe not any boss. There are probably a couple of end game ones that just wouldn't be like technically possible to summon. But like, that's still pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, it's fun. It's a cool little thing that we found. And then we also, the only other thing I did off stream was I found this, or I bought, I should say, from a vendor, this scepter. And what this scepter does is it gives me an aura around my character that provides critical weakness every couple of seconds that can stack. And the cool part about crit weakness is that it means your crit chance is higher. Your base crit chance is higher. Which means that all of my crit chance is way higher. And we like to crit on this build. We're critting. So I thought I'd use it. And so far it's been working pretty well. Boom, boom, boom. Summoning a big-ass dragon boss that takes up the entire screen and making it so that no one else in the map can see their character or the enemies. Dude, that's a good idea. I mean, some of the bosses that I have seen you be able to summon are, like, pretty fucking big. Like, they're pretty screen... They're taking up a lot of screen real estate, let's put it that way, already. There's, like, a big monkey that everyone likes to summon. And it's just got this, like, giant stone pillar that it's holding, and every time it swings, it takes up, like, half the screen. That's pretty funny. Boom, boom, booming. I feel like my character is coming into its own though. We're doing well. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. It's kind of difficult to understand what gives me more damage and what doesn't though, because the tricky part about minions is like none of the stats, unless it explicitly says so, which it rarely does. None of the stats that apply to me apply to minions. So you have to get minion-specific stats. So, like, for example, if I got, like... If I got something on my passive tree that said, like... You know... You do more crit damage. Or something like that. Or you have higher crit chance. That actually doesn't mean I have higher crit chance. Because I'm not the one casting the skill that does the crit. My Jhin is the one casting the skill that does the crit. Not me. So I have to get higher crit chance for minions. Which is a separate stat. So sometimes you see an item and you're like, oh, damn, that looks really good. And then you realize, like, oh, wait, hold on a minute. It's useless. Uncut Gems. I'm gonna come. I gotta watch that movie again, bro. Have you guys seen any good movies recently? Is Raven, are you still doing that Marvel marathon? How's that going? You must be so Marveled out by now. A Marvel marathon and nothing but Marvel Rivals gaming, dude. You're gonna be so sick of Marvel. God damn. Not even halfway through. Oh, shit. 30% more physical damage. But then I lose the pin, and I don't want to lose bidding because bidding gives me cooldown recovery. Oh wait, I could support my Malice actually. Increased recovery from life flasks while a supported skill is active. Wait, doesn't that just mean I have permanently 30% increased recovery from life flasks? That just sounds like I just have that. Increase spell damage while on full energy shield. See, this is where things get tricky, right? Because this is a perfect example of what I was talking about. This is useless for me. Well, not useless, but all the skills in my arsenal that do damage right now would not be affected by this stat at all. Because it's spell damage. It's not minion spell damage. It's different. Skill effect duration for Malice would be kind of good though, right? Because the duration is 4 seconds. What's 30% of 4, guys? Fucking fuck. I don't know. 1.5 or something? Something around that mark? So it'd be like 5.5 seconds, maybe? Herbalism sounds kind of tight. Then again, so does Vitality. What else have we got? Accuracy rating. Increase thorns, don't care. Sheep Detectives was surprisingly good. Is Sheep Detectives about sheep that detect things? Are they actually sheep? Or was that just a name? Prisoners. Prisoners was the one with fucking Hugh Jackman, right? Huge Ackman. Yeah, that was a good one. That was like the one where they locked him in like the acid shower or something. The guy who plays the weird fucking child abducting weirdo, what's his name? He's an amazing actor, dude. I always forget his name, but dude, every single movie I see him in, he's so good. Wasn't he also the Riddler? Was that the same guy? He's just really good at playing fucking creepos, man. Not Twitter pilled enough to saying... Wait, not Twitter pilled enough to tell if you're saying that it's good or irrelevant. Oh, is this the sheep detectives thing? About a flock of sheep trying to solve a murder of their shepherd who was also Hugh Jackman. Man, Hugh Jackman's in everything. Paul Dano, that's the guy. Isn't that the guy that Tarantino like had a fucking whinge about? Or something like that? Your minions deal 30% increased damage while you are not on full mana while a supported skill is active on a full moon on Tuesdays, but only the 4th Tuesday of every month while walking backwards. Let's do it. Dude, I never have fucking full mana. That's just pervert. This is like a 30% damage buff for my minions, dude. Yo, wait, Malice. This Malice skill is actually insane for me, I think. Wait. The Path of Mourning is this. We're going backwards right now. This is where we came from, right? We also missed a boss here, by the way. The Watchful Twins. Yeah, we're going the wrong way, dude. We gotta go back. Oh, wait, I could have just taken the checkpoint. What am I doing? I forgot. Citizen Kane? I've never seen that movie. Is that a I'm watching it on Discord movie, or is that just a I'm watching it movie? Because I'd be down to watch some Citizen Kane, I'm not gonna lie. That's got me thinking about this, guys. Maybe I could, like... Not to volunteer anyone explicitly, but... What if I just outsource the movie nights? Need like a movie night manager. Otherwise it just never happens, you know? You plan on doing them more often? Mm. That is tempting. Okay, runes for stats or artificer orbs. I feel like just having artificer orbs would be good when I finally find something that I want to use them on, you know? Like, if I find a better version of this, like, Malice Scepter that I'm using, that'd probably go insanely hard. I hope these kinds of scepters can roll minion buffs, because otherwise we're going to have a problem. But I think they should be able to, right? Oh, shit. Fucking... Oh, my God. Stuff, guys. The pixels. The pixels are going crazy right now. I can't believe I'm actually doing damage in Path of Exile, guys. This is the first time in, like, ever that I've ever done damage. This is crazy. We got a new perk. I think we're done with... We don't want to keep going on this, do we? Immune to bleed while affected by an Archon buff. I feel like we could probably get that later. We don't... I'd rather go somewhere else right now. All the stuff that affects my Djinns is pretty much here, which is nice. Anything that's like command skill related is definitely something that I want. Or anything related to like minion crit chance as well. Minion damage. I don't care about minion life or anything like that, because the Djinns don't have life. Minions are gigantic is kind of cool. 20% increased damage and increased size. What does increased size do? Does it make their AoEs bigger? I don't get it. Crit damage bonus, we need that one. For sure. For sure, for sure. It's just a question of how do we want to get there? Do we want to go down this little energy shield part and then go directly here? I don't think we want this temporary minion thing. The duration stuff. That's not... I don't think that's relevant. There is something over here that I kind of want, though. Which is minions do 20% increased damage. Which that was kind of... That's a long way to go, though, to get there. That's a big old distance. To be honest with you. Minions revive faster. I don't care about that either. Max life I also don't care about. Cooldown recovery rate I definitely care about. Increased cooldown recovery rate. It's kind of a deceptive way of putting it because increased is like... Sounds like it's getting worse. You have an increased cooldown rate. You want to join for Citizen Kane? What time would work best? We do our movies typically around 9-10 p.m. So like 5-6 hours ago. Honestly, dude, right now, any time works best. I'll be real. When I'm actually employed again, if I ever get employed again, nobody's fucking replying to me. Then it will be trickier, but right now it doesn't matter at all. Increase minion damage while you have at least 2 active offerings. Oh, that's like the where you like slaughter one of your minions to buff the other ones, right? Yeah, we don't really do that. That's not useful for us. I guess the question for me right now is whether I want to... Do I want to path down here to get some buffs to energy shield and mana related stuff? Or do I just want to go straight through this line to get to my minion nodes faster? And I don't know. I just don't know if this is good, I guess is the question. Like, what is ailment threshold? Higher elemental ailment threshold makes it less likely that being hit by elemental damage will apply the relevant ailment, as well as lowering the amount of freeze and electrocute buildup received. That does sound pretty good. I do hate getting frozen, and that's usually what kills me. So maybe we do just like bop, 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 and then we're here, and then we get the... And then what do I want first? Okay, well, actually, I don't want any of these defensive nodes. So this whole bit is pointless. We don't want that. We just want this, and then like half of this. Maybe all of this. No, I think we want all of this. And then we want to go down here to get this stuff as well. Then anything that reduces cooldown for command skills, but there isn't much of that, is there? There's not a whole lot of that available, to be honest. Minions break armor. Wait, that's fucking crazy. Minions break armor? What is this? Don't care about that. I think that's a pretty good plan for now. That's a lot of levels. So it's going to be we're going to be trucking through this for a long time before we have to think about doing anything else. I'm pretty happy with that. I think we go go through the energy shield bit and then go down. And then we do all this. There's also this node here, which was kind of cool. It says all bonuses from your equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. That sounds like it could be pretty crazy. If I get like an amulet that has something cool, like damage related, then that could go hard. So far, the only amulets I've gotten are like, they just give you raw stats, which is not really useful for minions, but we'll see. I mean, that'll be in the back pocket in case we find. We don't have to actually pick it up until because we're going to go here at this node, right? So if we find a good amulet, we can just go straight there and use it. That's the plan. What do you reckon, guys? Good plan? Wait, where'd my snake go? I lost my snake. What? Do I not have enough spirit? I only have 75 spirit. Wait, why did I get less spirit all of a sudden? My snake is gone. Uncut gem. Level 8 uncut gem. Did I change something that like lost me spirit? I'm so confused. Oh, speaking of spirit, I got a spirit gem. Yo. Cast on minion death. Swarms attack enemies within a 4-meter radius of you. Spawn a new swarm every 6 seconds. Swarms are untargetable minions that attack and poison enemies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Socketed curse skills apply in an aura around you. Oh, so I don't have to cast them. Oh. Wait. Hold up. How does that work? Oh, I can socket it into the... Whoa, I can put a skill gem inside another skill gem. Holy, it's crazy. It's unheard of, guys. Now I can't summon this snake, but honestly, I think I'd prefer the blasphemy thing to see how that goes. just constant minus armor aura. We've got a crazy aura, guys. Our aura is so strong.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh shit. Oh shit! That's a wicked animation, by the way. Oh my god. Reminds me of Transformers, kind of. Boom, boom, boom. Pin him, pin him. Massive damage, massive damage. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my goodness. Wait, holy shit, my damage is actually insanely good. He's dead. It's done, that's it. We won. Whoa. That was easy. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to see more of the boss there, to be honest. Maybe I should do less damage so that we can see more of the boss mechanics. Oh shit. Wait, we deleted that guy. What the fuck? We're doing too good at buildcraft, guys. We're too insane with it. Let's upgrade some skills, I guess. Actually, I'm going to keep a skill gem instead of upgrading in case we want to do a new skill. I am min-maxing, dude. Now what do? I got to speak to Asala. Oh, okay. Back to town it is, then. Wait, Asala. Which one is Asala again? That's the Booba Queen, right? I think so. Put that away. Put that away. 450 life. We've already got better ones of these. Identify some items. What's the bet he says quickly?
How can I be of aid?
Oh, god damn it. He usually says quickly. Quickly! Quickly.
What? You young one.
Any of this good? That's a lot of armor. 25% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Max armor, max life, increased armor. Cold res. Wait, that's actually... That seems really good. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna... It might be good for another character, maybe. Put it in the fat items section.
What?
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 I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Physical damage to attacks. Nope. Doesn't affect me at all. I mean, the good part about going minions is it's kind of obvious, you know, when something is good or bad, right? I guess I'll just put that here. That's my ascension thing. Maybe it is worth trying to do that, actually. Get more ascendancy skill points. Oh, wait. It says completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. Okay, never mind then. Explicitly says that on the item. Good to know. You put out a message for Citizen Kane in the... Wait, what? In the cat server. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm definitely interested. 100%. Oh, yeah, wait. Before we do this next main quest bit, there's like a rune crafting side quest thing here, which I kind of want to do as well. Let's go get that done before we speak to Asala again. I really wish Discord... Am I missing something about Discord? Is there a way to like input that kind of time, that epoch time format without having to go to a website and do it for you? Because the only way I figured out how to do that is to go to a website, generate the time, and then put it in the chat. Like, why do they not just have that built in? Like, I'm so confused. You can use at time? Fuck off. No, 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 you can't. No, you can't. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. What? Oh my god. Raven, you're a genius. You're an actual genius. Holy shit. There's a cave mouth. There's a big skull with a cave inside of it. That's pretty cool. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, baby! Oh, boba! Damn, the vulnerability aura, it's so nice, because I always forget to cast it, so having it as an aura so I don't have to cast it is awesome. Less buttons, dude. I don't think the aura is very big, though. Nah, it's very close to me. Maybe we can find a way to make the aura bigger. Get more aura. 20% increased energy shield. Cold res. Stun threshold. We do have like 0 cold res, so that would be nice. I lose the movement speed though, but I mean... Extra ES is always good, and getting some cold res would be nice. We lose a bit of lightning res, but I mean, it is what it is. It won't say if you use the space until you start inputting the next thing, so it's a bit confusing. I mean, yeah, but just the fact that it's there, dude, I've been going to a website to do it this whole time. I had no idea. Wait, what other at commands do I not know about? I gotta start learning this shit, bro. The Forge.
The scouting party's descriptions of this valley did not do it justice. Of all the curiosities we have encountered on this heinous continent, these titans may be the most extraordinary. Gazing upon this wondrous place is a small reprieve from the evils surrounding us. 1/3 of my black scythes have been killed. Half of Olroth's knights. We need more men to fight. Uhtred's disciples are useless. It is unthinkable. But Medved's mystics must take arms. I will forge twin axes to remind him our daughter and I are by his side. May Medved's blades raise this horrid land which forced him to fight.
Okay, I don't know who any of those characters are, by the way, guys. Literally clueless. I don't know why it's on a slash. Yeah, why do they have different... Like, they have slash, then they have at. It's, like, really strange. Just feels like somebody made a short-sighted decision to add that. Like, didn't think about it at all. Yeah, it is surprising how many people don't know about the local time feature. Like, you'd think that would be, like, a really... something they would communicate very obviously, you know? I mean, what they should... It wouldn't be that hard to, like, be able to have the software, like, contextualize. Like, if you're writing a time... A lot of other apps do this, where, like, if you write down a time, it will, like, automatically convert it to, like, that epoch format so that it shows up as local time for everyone. Like, Discord should be able to just contextualize what you're writing and be able to detect like, oh, this person is writing like, you know, it just all it has to look for is like, you know, a couple of numbers, like a certain sequence, you know, like, oh, this person's writing a 9:30 with a colon and a PM, like clearly they're writing a time, so why don't we just convert it automatically, you know, or like, or not automatically, but like prompt them to be able to convert it, you know, just like give them a little nudge, like, hey, by the way, this feature exists. What if it's an oven timer? Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying you don't make it like, you don't make it mandatory. You don't do it automatically. You just like, you just give them a little, like a little UI thing, like contextually that's like, you know, convert to epoch time or whatever. 4 years of software engineering, guys. I know my shit. It's actually a pet peeve of mine how fucking awful 90% of the world's user interfaces are.
We have found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests the Titan and human arsenals were crafted by the same smith. Besides their size, there is only one distinction. The human weapons make use of the forbidden gems. We have been affixing our gems to weapons like adornments, to sew gems into the blades themselves, to enmesh the powers of gems and runes. We will be unstoppable.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure these are like forbidden gems, by the way, guys. I don't really know too much about it. But like the whole skill system in the game revolves around these like gems that have this really fucked up power. That was kind of a lot of the plot of like the first game. It was like these fucking people doing experiments on like gems, and they were making people go crazy and stuff like that. I don't really know too much about it though. I feel like I've been saying this. I used to say this to guys when I was, you know, working in the industry. I was just like, why don't we just take a lot of the lessons that video games have learnt about UI design and apply them to normal commercial software? I feel like front-end developers of like web applications could learn a hell of a lot from video games.
What ancient tooling is this?
To be honest with you.
Pharaoh will want to see it.
Well, well.
I thought he had red hair.
This is Marrakech.
Oh, he does. He just didn't load properly.
Oh, look here.
I want to get this crate first. Oh! Expansive alloy. What is that? And 2 ES rares? Wait, hold up. Surely something good here, guys. Max energy shield, intelligence, lightning res, and life regen. I feel like that's actually better? To be honest with you? Because, like, the increased crit chance and the accuracy is, like, they're just two things that I do not care about because I'm running minions, right? I don't know. What about the shoes? Oh! Wait a minute. Plus 24 max energy shield. 17% increased max... Oh, dude, this is just a straight up... Oh, but I lose the cold res, though. 19% cold res is a lot, dude. Ooh. Then again, that's a lot. That's like what, 30 more energy shield? I don't know. Nah, it's fine. I think we'll keep it for now.
Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2, The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Interesting. I wonder what this design might have been.
You and me both. We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these runefathers. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
Runic knowledge. Alright, nice. Quest complete. Runic inscriptions unlocked. Alloys. I don't know what that means, but maybe we can go check out the rune crafting thing back in town, see if it's changed. Also, what are these new items that we got? Runic alloy removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Max runic ward, increased runic ward regen. Okay, so they're all runic. So you remove like some other modifier and then you add. You're guaranteed to add something related to runic ward. Interesting. Interesting. Ascended yet? Yeah, bro. Dude, my build is actually popping off. That big skeleton boss? Deleted. I couldn't believe my eyes. These djinns are going crazy. How you doing, Chubby? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Oh, it's the same thing, but it's different. Okay, what's... Oh, this one has minion-related stuff. Increase presence area. Wait, isn't presence... That's my, Malice, right? Is presence? Yeah, enemies in your presence. I wonder if that also affects... Does that also affect blasphemy? No, that just says all nearby enemies. It doesn't mention anything about presence in particular. Increase mana cost efficiency. Putting presence on body armor sounds like it could be kind of good. But I don't want to use it right now. Also, we haven't used any of our stuff in a while for more runic ward. Maybe we should do that. $65 Verisium. I swear I have that much. I got 304, bro. Oh, we're chilling. Let's use some of that. Get some ward. I think we're just going to sell these rares. I don't know if I... They're kind of side grades, or maybe even downgrades. It's kind of hard to tell, actually. What does this thing do? Rune of Renown. Increases glory generation. The fuck? Glory? Glory hole? Sorry. That was unnecessary. That was unnecessarily crass. We pride ourselves on being a necessarily crass stream, not an unnecessarily crass stream. With great crass comes great responsibility. I should say that. Dude, there's too many fucking words, bro. Okay, resources must be spent to use certain powerful skills. These skills have a method of generating glory, and actions taken against enemies will generate glory equal to the monster's power. Different skills gain or lose glory separately, and each skill can only generate glory once every 0.5 seconds per monster. Different skills have different glory requirements. Skills lose 2 glory per second if they haven't gained glory in the past 15 seconds. You cannot gain glory for a skill while any instance of that skill is active unless that skill is a banner, but different skills can generate glory from the same glorious action. Dude, what the fuck is this game, dude? Oh my god, that is some actual on a full moon on a Tuesday walking backwards type shit. For real, for real. Wait, but on a caster weapon, it gives Archon recovery period. Wait, that's actually really good. Because we have an Archon buff that we really like to use, which is the Archon of Undeath. And that's currently sitting at a 20-second cooldown, which is shit. If I can put that Archon cooldown lower, that'd be sick. Actually, can I do that via the tree? That's another thing to look at. See if I can lower the cooldown of my Archon stuff. Oh, it's right here on the tree. Look at that. Oh, perfect, dude. This is exactly what we need. The Archon. It's right where we're going. Oh my god, this build is coming together, guys. This build is coming together, dude. There's more Archon over here, but it's pretty far away. What? Archon buffs also grant plus 20% to all elemental resistances and give you 10% move speed. That is fucking disgusting. What? That's so far away from us, though. Bro, I would path, dude, for 20%, for plus 20% resistance, I would path all the way there. But then you gotta reduce the cooldown of it, right? Otherwise, it's kind of pointless.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
We will have our justice.
Use the desert map to travel. But I want to kill this Watchful Twins boss, though. Hold on, hold on. Let me get that side boss real quick. It's in Dishar? Okay. Let's go have a little looky. Let's have a little looky in Dishar, guys. We could get some skill points for it or something like that. What's that symbol over there? Why is it pointing me to like a lamp or something? Bah, 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 bah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's just a rune thingy, which we've already done. Okay. Why would it re-point me back to the rune thing if I've already done it? These are massive ass vultures, dude. God damn, there's some big vultures. Is vulture like an edible thing? I feel like they don't have enough meat on them, but I feel like humans eat everything, right? Surely vulture is a delicacy somewhere. The unremembered. Wait, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? No. Okay. Isn't unremembered just forgotten? Why can't they just call him the Forgotten? Sorry, teacher, I unremembered my homework. I unremembered to do it today. Unremembered it was due. I like the effect you get when you get the Archon of Undeath, actually. It's kind of a cool little... Run! Get pinned. Loses. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. I spoke too soon. Good thing I have large amounts of energy shield. Boom, boom, dead. Oh yeah, we're liking this build, guys. Bah, bah. Bonk, bonk. I'm not finding this this side boss though. I don't know where it's at. Go this way. Steel toe boots. Chain tiara. That's dog shit. Oh, here we go. This looks promising. What's this? Oh, yo! Oh my fucking, that jump scared me, bro. Oh my god. The hell was that? God damn. We got another Jin thing. Does that also not give me any ascendancy points? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Was that the boss? Was that it? That was it. We're too strong, dude. We're too strong. We're too insane.
Here we are.
Just so good at gaming, guys. So good at gaming.
Nice.
I didn't even check that. This thing. Is this any good? Not really. It's fine.
I will tell your tale.
Put the rune in there. Put the Jin thing in here, I guess. Wickety doo. Why does this thing have to talk to her again?
We now have their trail. They will not escape. Fight to the last.
Interesting. Alright, next area then, I guess. To the Dreadnought we go. Oh, what? What is this? That's cool.
The Faradon will fall.
Oh, it's like a moving... Okay. That's sick.
No mercy.
Like a moving section. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now that I'm reducing armor in an aura, I should probably use a physical damage spell, but then I lose the chance to shock. That's the thing. The fuck are those things? Plague harvesters. Yeah, I don't, Chubby's he's probably pretty eepy. 7 p.m. Bro, that's bedtime for Chubby. Or are you EP as well, Blue Boy? Nah, you can't be EP. It's the middle of the day. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is this giant lizard, dude? Look at this thing. Ew, its back is kind of gross, though. Whoa, that's so cool. I wish you could get more, see more of it. There's another one. Oh, this is a cool area. Look at that, wow. Oh.
Victory is mine.
Orb. I like orbs. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think there's much of a chance we switch back to staff now. But I mean, I'll pick him up just in case. You never know, guys. You never know. What's this thing? How big is this fucking wagon? Insane. Oh, it's looking pretty corrupt over there, dude. That's a lot of bodies. The beast is being fed. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh, fuck me. Boom, boom. There we go. Desert rune. Wait, it's not this way. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. I kind of hope I don't obliterate the next boss. Just because I kind of want to see it in action. The burden of being way too good at gaming, guys. It is what it is. The saddle of the dreadnought.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
Ooh! In that fucker. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, he's actually fighting back. Wind. Whoa!
Now,
Wait a minute, hold on. I wasn't supposed to die though. That wasn't part of the plan. How do I dodge the wind?
no mercy.
The Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
Actual boss encounter? This guy's doing some damage, bro. What the heck is that about? Pinned, pinned. I want to shock his ass. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, what do I do about this? What the fuck?
Now,
Wait, how do you... He just blows up the whole screen with wind. Am I missing something? What do I do there?
no mercy.
Hold up, hold up. The Succuma. The Succuma Nutter. Boom, big pin, big pin, big pin. Okay, that's a new attack. I haven't seen that one before. Dude, he doesn't get pinned very much. Oh, there's like a little gap in the... I see. That's really hard to tell, but there's like a little gap there. Okay. I could not see that before.
No mercy.
I see, I see.
Bow before your king. For my people.
Bro, he does not stay pinned for long, guys. You can pin him for like 2 seconds. That's where some of my crit chance comes from. Bro, oh my god, he's... What the fuck? How do I dodge the... Why? What? They just kept following me. Whoa! Wowza! I'm getting owned here, bro.
The Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
Oh my god, I'm shocked. Oh! I do no damage. Oh. Oh, help! 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 Oh, that was crazy damage, though.
Running out of time. End this.
When I had the arc on there for a second, I was going crazy. Oh my god, he's got a giant greatsword! Wow!
I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
To you.
I have Archon, time to spam. Wait, the music's going crazy though. My Archon's back. Go, 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 go. Do damage, do damage, do damage, do damage. What is that? Ah! Dude, I'm getting cornered here, bro. Oh my fucking god. Ah! There was another portal showed up right when he died. Oh!
Nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vesperi.
God damn. Get up, Asala.
This is not over. Not yet.
Phase 3. Oh!
I return you to the embrace.
Ah! Holy oh my god! What the?
Is done.
Holy Jesus! What the fuck? God damn! She was fucking soaring it off, dude. What? Oh! That was disgusting.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Faradin and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Honorable death? Fucking sawed his head off. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Wait, what did this thing used to be, by the way? Is this another Titan? Dude, the beast there before though was that had grown substantially when we saw it there just for a second. Speak to the hooded one. That lady at the start of the fight she asked a good question though. What is that hooded guy? He does seem kind of sketch, to be honest with you. I don't know what his deal is. Where is he? Because I need to identify my items. Head down the... Wait, what does it say? Use the ramp to the northwest of the caravan's midpoint to find the hooded one. What? Oh, over here. The Shrine of the Garu Khan. Okay. Oh, damn. Is this the Garu Khan? It must be. He looks like a Bloodborne character. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. He's got the little hat.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
Oh!
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, There was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Exile. It is our only hope.
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Wait, what? The husband of Garu Khan? Is this guy Sin? Huh? What? Quickly. Wait, what? Talk about his wife.
Garukan was the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line.
Interesting take on like ascending or becoming a god. It's kind of cool. They have a daughter apparently.
You want the truth? I betrayed her and had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence.
Wait, is his daughter the bad guy of the first game? I did finish the first game's campaign, but I gotta be honest with you, I had no idea what was going on the entire time. But he is in the first game. He's a character in the first game. Can I go to Utsal? Oh no, I have to travel with Asala. A lot of context that I'm missing there, but that's still kind of cool. I enjoy the writing of this game. It's actually not too bad.
Young one, I've got some trinkets.
It's a little fucking, you know, light destroys corruption of the void-esque, but not too much. I'd say there's a little bit more going on than that. There's definitely some, like, shades of grey factions and stuff, which is kind of cool. These boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do, I think, because they look better than my current boots. Everything else I can sell, I think. Yeah.
I'll ask Chumbrin about this one.
Chumbrin. Who is Chumbrin? Cold res belt with armor. Don't really care about armor, to be honest with you, but that's a lot of armor for one belt, and it's got cold res, so fuck it. We take those.
Young one, I've got here. Have this use. I will tell your tale.
Have this useless gold. Useless gold. Oh yeah, was I going to give myself more wood? Do I even care about that? I don't even know if I care about that much right now, to be honest with you. If I see a genuine use for ward beyond just you will die in like a quarter of a second slower, then I might use my currency for it, but...
What is it?
That's it. That's Act 2 done, I think, guys. On to Act 3.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is...
Maroney, if you want the thing you love... You did it! Congratulations!
Ever be calm on your paths.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Yo, let's go. Sounds good to me, dude. Act 3, resistance penalty 20%. Oh, God. It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse.
Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Alright, alright. Have you considered just making it better? Just get better gear. I wish I could just spend my hard-earned cash on better items. Wouldn't that be cool, guys? What if there was a system where instead of gear, I just have different characters, and then I can roll. I can buy little character packs. Then I can roll for characters, and they can have different star values, and they can have better stats with the higher star values. And then all I have to do is just swipe my credit card, and I can get these cool characters that are really strong. Wouldn't have to worry about resistances at all. That'd be nice. Expedition logbook. What's
We
this?
strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent.
Okay.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this.
Cross the sand-swept march in search of a ziggurat.
Away with you.
Alright, new biome. That's kind of cool. It's a nice little change of pace from the desert. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, whoa, whoa, what are these wisp bitches? I'm being poisoned. What the fuck? Are those like giant ticks? Ugh. That is disgusting, dude. You know how dogs can get ticks, right? Can humans get ticks? In their hair and stuff? Well, it's like they like... Well, they don't like hair, do they? They like skin. But I guess if you had a tick, it'd be really easy to just, like... see it if you don't have hair, right? They just like any kind of blood, right? They just enjoy blood. Surely they would appreciate a bit of human blood. Ticks are a very real concern when hiking through grass. Really? I've never gotten a tick hiking through grass. least I don't know if I have. Maybe I have had a tick before. I've just, like, wiped it off or something. I mean, how much damage could a tick sucking your blood, like, realistically do? Unless they were, like, infected with something. Like, obviously it'd be annoying, but it's not like you could, like, you couldn't die from a tick sucking you. I guess if you had enough ticks, though. It's about transmitting diseases, yeah, okay. But I wonder if you could have enough ticks sucking you off that you could lose all your blood. Imagine that. It's like an Indiana Jones bit. Like the tick trap room in the ancient civilization. He like tries to grab the super sacred stone for the museum, and then they just like the walls start pouring open with ticks. Tickpocalypse, dude. God damn. Who the fuck is this guy? Root Dredge. Dredge? I like that game. Without pin to buff my crit chance, I feel like my damage is actually not amazing. Oh, that's still pretty good. Root Dredge had no chance. Level 9 skill gem, guys. It's the highest level we've had so far. Uncut gem, level 9. New abilities? Yo, what is... Oh my god. Wait. New occult abilities too. Dark Effigy. Okay, that's useless for me then. Fuck. Wait, but? Oh, whatever. It's probably just like, but they lose defense, something like that. I don't know. Alright, what about the elemental stuff? Rank 1 Ticks Sucker? That is not what I first read, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh! Oh. Eh. Yeah, I don't know if I love any of this, guys. I'll be honest. I don't know if any of this is really speaking to me. Quite frankly. There's nothing in other abilities that would, like, help me do anything cool. Maybe with, like, a different kind of weapon or something. What is this? I can't even play the video because I don't have enough dexterity. I don't have enough dexterity to play the video. Come on, man. Come on, man. Banned from playing video because no dexterity. Oh my god. I think the only other weapon I would consider is like a primal weapon to transform into like a bear or some shit. But even then, it's like, just don't know if I care. Because I think they have a couple of things that are to do with minions, but I'm actually not sure. Could be wrong about that, actually. Thought they had like, I thought there was something where like if you were a wolf form, you could like summon other wolves or something like that. But maybe I'm just tripping out. There is wolf minions. But how do you summon them? I don't even know. Alright, well, all the level 9 skills seem like they're kind of bad for me, to be honest with you. None of this is useful. Sniper's Mark could be kind of cool, but I need 57 dex and a good bow to use it. Which, I don't need, like, running bows on this is not, I don't think that's the play, dude. I'll be honest. I think a lot of the power is going to come from ascending more on this, as opposed to, like, getting new skill gems. I could upgrade a skill gem, actually. That's what I can do. Also, have I got more slots for the Djinn yet? No, I haven't. What am I using that I can upgrade? Oh, is there a different spell to Arc that I could potentially use, maybe? I wonder if I can do like some kind of weird thing where I do a bit of chaos damage and then the chaos damage is like able to make crits better or something, like, I don't know, something weird like that. I don't want my main spell here to do damage necessarily. I just want it to perform some kind of debuff that will make the Djinn do more damage, right? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Which I guess is, I mean, that is just shock, right? That's what shock does. It makes anything take more damage. Which is kind of why I'm using Arc right now, is for the shock. But I almost wonder if there's something like... I wouldn't even know how to look that up, dude. Chaos skills. Extra chaos damage. I'm looking for some like thing of like if a minion is like, sorry, if an enemy is there's a lot of like extra physical as chaos. But again, I'm not looking to do damage with my actual spell because that's not the thing that I'm going to be buffing, right? I want my spell to be some kind of debuff. I think we're just gonna have to stick with shock for that reason, or freeze, because like nothing else is really that. Shock is kind of the only thing I can think of that actually does that, right? I'm wondering if I should just use Arc. That seems to have more damage. that even work? Why are those like grayed out? Oh, now they're not grayed out anymore. I almost need like chance to shock and then some kind of spell cascade thing. Or I just stick with living lightning because those are minions. Then again, arc has increased shock magnitude, so that's got 200% chance to shock though. 200% more chance to shock. But then the other one is like, if I do shock, it's way better. Because it's more magnitude. I don't know. We'll stick with what we got for now.
Keep me.
If there's another way that I can increase magnitude of shock. But I feel like increasing magnitude is harder than increasing chance, right? So you're better off doing the other way around, where you get something that has good magnitude, but then low chance, then you up the chance to shock. That's my thought process anyway. You can walk in that? Oh no, only he can walk in that. Okay, that's fair enough. Wait, it's Hulk! Oh my god, guys. Marvel. Marvel! I'm gonna get a message from Zom in a second saying like, did you say Marvel? What did I just pick up? Fucking rawhide. Fuck off. Rawhide coat. Marble. You guys are fucking... You've got Marvel psychosis, guys. You have got Marble psychosis. Spell damage, fizz damage, armor evasion, and energy shield. Old res, fire res, lightning res. You're already Cyber Psycho, Raven. You're too far gone. It's over for you. Oh, what is the unique focus, guys? What? Wait a minute. Loot, guys. Pixels. Pixels. What is this? Oh! Oh! Minions deal 26% increased damage. Oh my god. What the fuck? And 60 ES, bro? Oh my goodness. Wait, that is the fucking drop, dude. That is the drop. That's the first time I've gotten a unique that's actually useful. Holy pixels, guys. And it looks wicked too. Look at that. Go damn. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, the resistance in the max life is kind of pointless, but like... then again, if we're able to summon the spirit again, that would actually be kind of dope. If I can increase my spirit enough where I can summon that snake again... or I guess we could just summon like something like less, right? Wait, well, hold on. Let me cook here. I'm inspired. Deactivate blasphemy for a second. Do I even want mana remnant? I don't even know if I want... wait, maybe that's the play. Maybe I just get rid of mana remnants. Then can I get blasphemy? What? I can get... and then I only have 31 spirit. And I need... how much do I need for blasphemy? 60 spirit per curse for blasphemy. But wait. If... how do I get a different... how do I get a different specter? I don't know how to, like... how do I unspecter this thing? Because Serpent Shaman, right? But then I should be able to, like... can I get a different... is this permanent now? This is like... this is fucking... this is a Serpent Shaman and it will always be a Serpent Shaman. If I want to summon a new one, I have to get a whole new skill gem. Is that what I'm reading here? Because that's crazy if that's true. If I want a different permanent summon, I have to redo the skill gem. I have to, like... what the fuck? So I have to, like, go back to Occult and then get Bind Spectre again. That can't be how that works, bro. Wait, hold on. I gotta goo-goo this, dude. I can't switch the Spectre? PoE to Bind Spectre. Bind Spectre. Minion spell that can turn the corpse of almost any non-unique monster into a permanent minion. Doing so will convert this gem into an account-bound gem called Spectre with the monster name. Disenchanting the gem via a vendor will clear the stored monster from the gem, returning you to a fresh Bind Spectre. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I disenchant it? Dude, I have no idea how to disenchant a gem, bro. Maybe I can't do it yet? Oh no, disenchant items is like... no, I know how to do that. Yeah. I know how to okay, so if I put the gem in the disenchant slot, I get like it gives me a fresh gem again. That's so fucking annoying. God damn it. Does it at least tell me what the Serpent Shaman's stats are? No, it doesn't. I'm wondering if... is it better to have the Blasphemy Aura? Or is it better to have the Shaman Serpent? Especially now that I'm buffing it so much. Oh, here we go. It shows me what its damage is here. 148 DPS. Oh wait, this curses all targets with vulnerability anyway. This is what the Spectre actually does. Dude, I have to fucking start reading, bro. This does both. Wait, and it's got an item rarity modifier on it? What? How? Was that just from a different item that I have? Oh, that's just the helmet. Never mind. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Well, in that case, I don't know. Maybe I just level up the gem, the summon gem. There we go. Wait, did I hydrate with that? I don't think I did I? I never use it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put Orb of Storms here so I actually use it. I'm not really accustomed to like actually using middle mouse button. Did I try Frost Wall to chill? Am I hydrating with milk? Bro, I feel like you're beating the joke to death, Blue Boy. It's dying. It's suffering. It's screaming out in pain. The poor... Won't you think of the poor joke? Won't anybody think of the poor joke? Okay, that's a little harsh, Flo. Do I impale? What does impale do again? No, this... I think I already looked at this, but impale sucks because... You need to attack, which we don't attack. But wait, but my minion attacks though, doesn't it? Oh, only this one does. My djinns don't attack. Wait, do my djinns attack? I wish I could actually see if they attack, but I can't, because it's not fucking... Oh, here we go. Spell damage. No, they don't. There's no attack damage. So it's pointless. It's pointless. It was a genuine question? No, it wasn't, dude. No, it fucking wasn't. Come on, bro. Oh, you think I'm fucking stupid? In what universe is that a genuine... Dude, there's no way that, like... What the fuck? Nobody asked that of anyone. You're at the water cooler in the office. Your buddy breaks out the Bunnings water bottle. Little bit of small talk. Hey, man. Is that milk you got in there? You're fucking dreaming. You're dreaming. What the fuck?
Tribal savages. Cursed junk. Die forgotten.
Okay, yeah, wait, I feel like I do a lot more damage with... I almost died, by the way. I wasn't even watching my health. I do a lot more damage with the snake. The snake is legit. What am I even doing here? Oh, yo. Wait a minute. Support gem thingy. Do I want that at all? Can I use that on Bind Spectre actually? Oh, but then I would have to. Oh, I don't know. I could use it on Malice potentially. Actually, no, I can't. Because it's not a skill gem, it's a weapon skill. I can't do that. Incorrect Amundo. Can I use it on Bind Spectre? I can. I don't think I will now, though. I don't think I will now. There is no universe, Blue Boy, in which I entertain the idea that that is a genuine question. I'm sorry. But it's just not happening. What are these little monkey guys? Wait, I can't even... Are they? Or are they just regular... I can't tell if they're people. Okay, that sounded a little bit weird. I meant that in the context... It looked like they had the shape of a monkey as their face. Is what I meant. It's just hard to tell when you're so far away. No, hold on. That's let's not overanalyze the statement about monkeys, guys. Everybody relax. Tribal mask. Ooh. Whoa. Why am I not just spamming Q on the bosses? Then they would just die. I'm trying to get too fancy with it. All I gotta do is press Q 3 times and everything on my screen dies. It's pretty simple. There really isn't much to it. Press Q, win. Where is the correct way to go here? Maybe it's over that way? I got the gamer posture, hold on. Hold on, guys. Did I miss anything here? I don't think so, right? I can check the world map actually to see. No, it looks like we crossed both the bosses off the checklist. The hanging tree we haven't gone to yet though. Where's that? Isn't that a song? Famous song? Something hanging tree? My knowledge of lyrics is unparalleled, as you guys can clearly tell. Oh my god, it is Hunger Games. Well, holy shit. No, you're right. That adds up too, because I just recently finished those movies. Holy, wow. God damn, that was... You were quick with that one. I am going the wrong way, gamers. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm getting XP. I don't know, Raven, after going through the whole series of Hunger Games, I mean, if you were to ask Zom, it would be like, it'd be a must watch, but if, I don't know, if you were to ask the rank 1 here, that can probably go at like the back of the list, you know? I wouldn't say it's unworthy of the list, but it's definitely, I wouldn't be rushing to go see Hunger Games personally. Now, Maze Runner, on the other hand... No, I'm just kidding. I think I was going the right way, and then I doubled back. For some reason. I don't know why. I think I was trying to avoid the monkey conversation. You read the books, but not seen the movies? You're probably not missing out. Damn! Usually book Andes are like, the book is amazing, but the movies are trash. But you're saying the book is... Well, you didn't say it was trash, but... Negative book opinion. Normally it's like a, you know... You can give the movie a miss, but don't you dare forget about the book, bro. There's so many details in the fucking book. You gotta read the book. The book must be read.
Overrun by vagabonds. I disapprove.
Vagabonds. Alva and Oswald. What's going on here?
Oh, hello. I'm Alva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome. Plenty of choices.
Sell. Anyway, I should identify before I sell anything.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. You have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
This one, he would not survive the desert.
Random guy just rolling around there. You look like the kind of person who can disenchant.
Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
Local knowledge.
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
What is she showing me exactly? Is that just the map? She just shows me the map.
Keep your eyes shut.
Cool. Extrapolating from the books to the movies, I don't know where I was going with this. I didn't think you were going anywhere. I just thought you were just saying the books were not it.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning.
Fucking sewer level.
It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val.
The bell. Identify the items for me. See that? I keep getting baited, man. I'm like, ooh, increased crit chance. But then I realize, nope. Not for minions. Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. Armor and energy shield, but it gives me more. It does give me plus to spirit, plus 20, plus 41 spirit. That's a lot. And it gives resistances. I lose a bit of energy shield, and I lose the dog shit runic ward. But oh, and it's also got 2 rune slots as well. Wait, this is pretty good. I don't love armor, but I mean it's not useless. I'll take a bit of armor if I have to. For all the other benefits it gives me, I think that's definitely worth it, bro. Oh my god, it looks so much weirder now. That does not look right on my character, I'll be honest. That's funny. But now I can see, now we're working with some rune slots. We got a couple of runes we can possibly shove in there. What can we do here that's like useful? It's for armor, right? So we gotta find something good for armor. Armor is mostly just resistance, as it looks like. Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna be picking a resistance here. Water level, sewers. I feel like cold is probably the play. If I had to guess. Do I have any Chaos Res runes? I don't think I do. Chaos Res is so hard to come by. I guess, do I have a 14% cold res one? I only have a 10% cold res one. That's kind of lame. Maybe I just do a fire or lightning then. Because I don't want to use one of the bad ones. Or I get the increased everything defenses. Well, I can do both. I can have 2 on there. Okay. Let's do lightning res as well. There we go. Look at that. Boom. 38% lightning res. Not bad, not bad. Nothing's gonna be shocking me. Nothing shocks me anymore, guys. Nothing shocks me anymore.
Yes, take your time. I'll take it.
Sell, 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 sell. Next life. Alright, what has she got here? Level 10 Malice Scepter. Requires level 36 though. Unfortunate. Purity of Fire is life regen per second. That's lame. Discipline. Max energy shield. Oh wait, no, hold on. What is Purity of Fire? Purity of Fire is fire res. Okay. Boring. Any minion related staffs? Good hit for spells. Spell damage. Nope.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Nope, 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 nope. Can't salvage anything. Alright. It's looking pretty good though. It's looking pretty good, gotta admit. Oops. Hold on, I didn't mean to. That here. Okay. Enter the jungle ruins and search for the Matlin waterways. Where are the jungle ruins though? I don't even know how to... Oh, over here. Solid.
There's a signature here.
The mighty Baal Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
That was... Oh, okay, I was gonna say that wasn't very useful, but he pointed it out on the map. Alright. I swear when I started playing that he didn't do that. They must have patched that in. I guess people were sick of trying to find them. I don't know, I kind of like trying to find it. The power gamers aren't interested in needlessly running around maps, I guess. They want their reward now! fast as possible. What is this? Canal
This looks
mechanism.
promising. I should ask Alva about this.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. Keep up the search.
Alright, I'll do that in a sec, but I just want to get this rune thing first. Okay, now these are unmistakably monkeys, guys. I've got no problem saying that. No doubt about it. But that also does mean that I misconstrued before. And assumed that those very much human beings were monkeys. What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa! The ancient serpent is after me. Oh, whoa. What is a snake idol? Curse magnitudes. Allies in your presence have 10% increased attack speed. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, we're getting some good drops from this Act 3 here. I gotta keep an eye out on some of the Let me start again. I gotta keep an eye on what some of the enemies are doing debuff wise to me, because if I can find something better than the snake for a spirit summon,
To where are these snakes slithering?
it could be kind of going hard. What is the venom crypts? I don't know what's in here, but we're gonna find out.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
Search the venom crypts for runestones. Got it.
Or scorpions.
Oh, more ES, I think. And more ailment threshold. Yes. Oh, it's life, mana, and ES. It's all three of them. Very good. I'll take that. The abyss has returned. What the fuck's going on here? Oh shit, they explode. Okay, I didn't realize they were like traps. I thought it was a bug. I was like, what is that? I didn't know. What is this? Jawbone. Okay, well the game's telling me it's important, so I'll pick it up. Oh wait, yeah, I have more spirit now. That means I can probably... I don't even know what do I even use the spirit for? Because like I can do blasphemy again. But then I've already got that curse from the snake. So do I just mana remnants again? But I just don't have any mana problems is the thing. I guess I'll just do blasphemy, and if we can get a different curse... Actually, I might have a skill gem right on me, don't I? Oh no, I don't. I bagged them all. Wizard. I'll have you know I am a sorceress, not a wizard, but nice try. What the fuck is that thing? It's dead. It's that easy, guys. Just kill it. Wait, I gotta open up a treasure now. Well, hey, what is this stuff that keeps... What is this? Jawbone. Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. Desecrating. Desecrating an item adds an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. These modifiers can be revealed at the Well of Souls. Items with desecrated modifiers cannot be desecrated again. Okay. This is the same thing. Desecrates an amulet, though. Interesting. Boom, boom. Whoa, 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 the monkeys are jumping on me. Oh, shit.
Nice spotting. We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
You got it, Pharaoh. We might have to go back here at some point, but it's fine. We got the runestone at least. Let's get the other one before we go back to town. Quadrilla. Sounds like a Pokemon. Or a rapper. One of the two.
Another runestone. Good. But I'm still picking up one more in the region. Keep going.
Oh, now we can check for more curses. Potentially different types of curses could be good. Let's see. Temporal chains. Slow and other effects on them expire more slowly. Okay, that could be actually really good. Temporal chains. Elemental weakness, I don't think we care about that because we're doing mostly physical damage. Temporal chains, though? And despair is just chaos res, which we don't really care about, at least not right now. Let's try doing temporal chains, and then we get rid of vulnerability because we're getting that from the snake anyway. And then we get the slow. Is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't read what this thing does. Idle. Oh no, we did read that. Never mind. Wait, what was the thing we... No, we've read everything, okay. Wait, there was another side quest here. In the Venom Crypts, the Slithering Dead. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we... I don't remember picking up a side quest, to be honest with you, but... Oh, whatever, I'll believe him. The Serpent Priestess is here. Oh god. Corpse Snake Venom. Interesting. That must have been some side quest that we just like accidentally did, I guess. I think the slow curse thing is good because then it gets more stack of the crit chance stuff, right? Because right now that seems to cap out at like around 3% before it starts to drop off again because we don't have enough stuff for it. It wears off too quickly. But now that we have the slow, could get even more base crit chance. Yeah, oh, look at that. 5.5% just then. Remember, that's 5.5% base. So that's before any of the... At least that's how I think it... That's what I think it is. That's before any of the other modifiers on it, right? So it's probably more like 20%, maybe even more. Alright, let's get back to town.
We've been clashing with the Orak tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orak worship the three-headed snake. Them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. A coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote. Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive. Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva call soul.
Oh, this is a different quest. Okay, I was like, wait, what? That was a change of direction.
I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
What is this? Select one reward. These like permanent buffs? Increase stun threshold, increase elemental ailment threshold, or increase mana regen? Oh, I don't know, dude. That's a tough pick. Give me ailment threshold. That's what I want.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I mean, that plus the stuff in our passive tree is pretty good, right? We're already building a lot of that. We're going to have heaps of elemental ailment threshold. Nothing is going to ail us. It's going to be insane. Where are we going? There's a troubled camp and mighty silver fist. Wait a minute, I've heard that name before. Is that the monkey that everyone's scared of? That's the mega monkey, right? The famous monkey. That was the one I was talking about before, the one with the big pillar. The only reason I know that is because I watched some streamers. Oh shit, I'm coming. Level 3 support gem. Wait, is that's new as well, right? Yes. Oh, wicked. Okay. Minions deal 7% more damage for each different type of reviving minion that you have summoned. Warded skills have 45% increased area of effect. Does that work on Blasphemy? It does. Does work on Blasphemy. Ooh. Wait, there's some other ones as well. Supported skills trigger Profane Decay on each target cursed. Inflicts decay on the target, dealing chaos damage over time. I just don't think that's relevant, to be honest with you. Supported skills have 50% increased area of effect. Curse zones from supported skills erupt after 30% more delay. Which this is saying that Blasphemy doesn't support that. But then when I clicked on Blasphemy, it says recommended. Why is it recommended if it's not supported? You can't use it on Blasphemy, but it recommends you use it on Blasphemy? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. I think we just do magnified area on Blasphemy, maybe. Unless I want to put some support gems on this summon thing. Could be alright. Minions from supported skills deal 30% more damage, but they take 20% more damage. Dude, that's good though. That's really good. Alright, what about Arc? Is there anything decent for Arc? What's got a 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle? Deal 20% more damage. Don't care about damage. Again, all we care about really is shock chance. That's kind of it. Exposure. Exposure turns a debuff that lowers the affected enemy's total resistances. By default, it lowers resistances by 20%. Wait, I thought there was something in the Ascendancy that like interacted with exposure, or am I wrong about that? I could be tripping, actually. Was it Judgment? No. Was it Beetles? Damn, I thought there was something that interacted with exposure. But I guess not. I have all caps exposure. Increased exposure effects. Exposure you inflict lower resistances by additional 5%. Alright, nope, never mind. I was tripping out. I was hallucinating. There is nothing about my Ascendancy class that interacts with exposure. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, what about Malice? More skill effect duration would be kinda nice. Not gonna lie. Why would you want less skill effect duration? Huh. Do I want more skill effect duration on Malice? Applies weakness every 0.62 seconds. It lasts for 4 seconds. I think I do want that. I think that just makes me do way more damage, right? We're getting some chaos damage items now, which is kind of cool. Tier 2 wand. I wonder. Galvanic field. Buff grants 30% more chance to shock. Oh, that's so nice, but it's not as good as Malice. It's not as good as Malice, dude. Cool item, though.
Thanks for the help. I'm no rookie, but the monsters have been in a frenzy lately. Haven't left my camp in days, and haven't heard from the others in weeks. If you're heading further into the jungle, would you check on Sebastian's camp in the infested barrens for me? It's on your way. The infested barrens are to the northwest.
Oh.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Oh, it even marks it on the map. Perfect. Booming. Max mana, physical damage is mana. Give me the orbs. Was that another level 3 support gem? No. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, it was! Oh, wow. Ooh, okay, now we can get the... Feeding Frenzy or Magnified Area for Blasphemy. I want to get both eventually. Give me Magnified Area. Oh, I didn't realize the serpent spirit, like, if you sprint, it like turns into like a little ball thing to catch up to you. Well, okay, it's not doing it right now, but it was before I saw it. I definitely saw it, guys.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives?
Oh, fuck yeah, guys. It's Australia. All the insects in the ground. Giant killer insects. Dude, 10% on that Malice, by the way. That's good, dude. That's really nice.
An ancient hunter, still alive within this realm.
I'm wondering when we get the next ascendancy thing. It's kind of what I'm keen for.
One light stirs, the others wait.
Val Beacon. Activate 5 additional beacons.
I must travel light.
Fuck. Who's fighting right now?
I'm carrying enough already.
I'm too fat. Way too fat.
Well, that was hectic.
Oh, this is the guy we were looking for before.
Appreciate the hand. Strange to see a new face out here. I haven't seen a familiar face in weeks, for that matter. Are you joining the expedition? You're looking for the chimeral wetlands. Do me a favor. Tell Yorick he's an idiot. Kid isn't built for this work, yet he chose to lead a camp there. The chimeral wetlands are to the south.
I see. Perhaps I'll investigate.
Oops, I pressed M instead of the boss with a plus symbol there. That usually means challenge, right? No? Guess not. You like challenges? So do I. So do I. Oh, we're getting close to our minion nodes, guys. What is it? 1, 2, 3 levels before we start getting more minion stuff again. Can't wait for gigantic minions. Giga minions. No, this is not as good. This is also not as good. This bow is weird. I feel like... Oh wait, is the chaos damage just part of the bow? It's not actually a modifier that's rolled or anything. Still, I think it might be worth keeping. I don't know. We'll put it in there. Put it in the fat items section. Is this a fat item too? Got increased base crit chance. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, these aren't currency? What? Alright, I'll put them in here then. Runes. Idols. Where do I want to put idols? I guess I'll put them in this second one. I don't know where else to put them. And what is this? Oh wow, we got some dog shit I didn't realize our gloves were so bad. What the fuck? I don't even know if these are much better, to be honest with you. Even though they're way higher level. They're good enough, I think. That ring has been sitting in my inventory for yonks. I think I'd just sell it, honestly.
Some odds and ends we found in it. My tribe could use it.
Just sell it. Just sell it. Get it out of my game. Now we could buy an Omen Scepter that is higher level and grants level 10 Malice, and then we could try and craft it into something decent.
It is yours.
I'm gonna give that a go. Time for Gamba, guys. Normal item to magic item. Oh! Allies in your presence have 14% increased critical damage bonus? Wait a minute. Magic to rare item. Wait. No, wait. Hold on. How many modifiers can a magic item have? Should I use a... I don't want to get... Oh, see, I don't know how this works good enough. If I use an Orb of Augmentation, do I get rid of what I've already got? Because I don't want to do that. Well, that's actually a pretty easy thing to test. All I have to do is buy another item
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
that's also white. Okay, the only other thing is another scepter.
Don't drink the water.
So if I put a different scepter in, and I do Orb of Transmutation, and then I do Orb of Augmentation. Okay, it gives you another modifier. But it doesn't give you 3, right? No more space for mods. Yeah, okay. Max mana, cringe. Oh, oh my god. What the fuck? 52% increased damage. And 14% increased crit damage bonus. Holy crap. Rare item. Added cold damage to attacks. Okay, not amazing. Whoa! That's way better, dude. I gotta put the gems back on. And it's got 3 sockets, which I think is just purely from the level. God damn. God damn. Wow, we were. That's good stuff right there. Crafting, guys, crafting.
What do you need? Some odds and ends I'll take it.
That's gonna be crazy for us, right? Still doesn't show me the damage. Which is unfortunate. Minion damage modifier plus 60%. Why does the Jinn not get the minion damage modifier? Oh no, it does. Okay. Plus 60% damage. Runes, kind of the same shit, to be honest with you. Let's grab iron, I guess. I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I could go for a cheeky pizza pocket right now. Dude, pizza pockets are like my fucking... They are my curse. I have a pizza pocket addiction debuff, guys. You just brushed your teeth. Mmm. some spaghetti could go really hard right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kidding. Well, actually, no, I'm not kidding about the fact that it could go hard, but I also don't have any of that, so... I might have to stick with the pizza pockets. I still gotta cook the chicken pasta we have, though, before the chicken goes bad. What is this? Lava hollow? Ugh. Oh, this is disgusting. The Brood Queen. Oh my god, our damage is insane. Holy fuck. Oh shit, man. Bug squished. This is why I never brush my teeth, Raven, so I always have the chance to eat food. You gotta think smarter. Never brush your teeth, so you always have the chance to drink a delicious glass of orange juice without regretting it. Dude, oh my god, if I put some quality on this fucking... on this scepter? I didn't even think about that, dude. I didn't even think about that. This is the kind of weapon that I would add some quality to, 100%. I reckon we're going to be using this for a good long while. Is the Chimeral Wetlands, is that going backwards? Or is that going forwards? It's going forwards. I didn't kill Silver Fist. I didn't kill the big monkey. God damn it. Also, Ancient Beacons. Is that here? Is that in this quest? I think that's just everywhere. That's just all over the region. Yeah, okay. Which there's one here that we haven't activated. Oh, so we have to go back at some point, but well, you got a problem with it, Flo? You got a problem with the logic?
I've never seen
Clearly not.
The oases at home lack such splendid
Not awakened enough. I'm just kidding, guys. I do actually brush my teeth. I brush it enthusiastically. Toxins! Oh, that means there's gonna be chaos damage in this area, bro. I have a fat 0% chaos resistance. What is that? Sacrificial mantle. Oh, god damn, it looks cool. Not as good as my current armor, though. Wait, my head... I don't have enough stats for my helmet. I just realized. How long has that been a problem? Is that because I lost the dexterity? Oh my fucking god. I don't have enough dexterity. That was because of the gloves that I had. No. What the fuck? I need a new helmet. God damn it. Oh shit.
typical.
Felt cap ain't gonna do it. That's gonna need some dex. For real, for real. I can't even identify it anyway. Oh, wait, I can now. Oh no, I have enough dex for this helmet. Nice. What a stupid looking helmet though. What the... Oh my god, my character does not look like a sorceress anymore. Not enjoying that.
I can't believe it! I finally found it! That lost temple. It's set in the cliffside, overlooking the Chimeral wetlands. When I entered, it wasn't the forgotten treasure trove that I expected it to be. Someone watches over the temple. His insults are still ringing in my ears after I fled. But no matter. At least I'm still alive. Now, I just have to get back to the encampment and tell them what I've found. Or Sebastian and Gwendolyn won't believe this.
Why does he kind of sound like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit? Cup of tea, Gromit? The Lost Temple, Gromit.
Function as beacons of some sort.
God, I'm so funny. Isn't that right, guys? Say yes or else. If they had an Olympics for good jokes, I'm gonna be humble and say that I get like a silver or bronze medal. Just to show my endless humility. Now, if they had humility in the Olympics, then I'd win a gold. You get gold because you are the joke. God damn it. I walked into that one. Fucking fuck. Bezos. Delete this guy's account. Delete Raven to make room for more data centers, please. Dude, I read a news thing this morning that was saying, like, apparently some... I think it was, like, Sam Altman or something. Was, like, keen to have Australia be the data center capital of the world. Oh my fucking god, dude. Surely the thousands upon thousands of indigenous tribes that we have won't care about chucking a couple of massive water siphoning data centers on their land, right? Surely. Oh man, why couldn't they have just picked Canada, bro? Fuck. What can I level up here? Do I dare create a new Bind Spectre gem for a different minion? I don't want to. There's gotta be a skill that I'm using that's not level 9 yet. Oh, okay, Arc. Canada catching strays, deserved. Deserved, bro. Fucking Canada. Give me a break. Level up! Leveling up has been pretty boring right now because we've just been going through this energy shield ailment tree, which is like, to be honest with you, I'm sure the effects are palpable, but I don't even notice them. To be honest. Is that a word, by the way? Is palpable a word? It feels like it is a word, but I don't know what the word means. I just kind of used it. Sometimes you just say words, you know what I mean? I'm slouching again. I'm getting so cooked by cooldowns, bro. I really need cooldown reduction on commands. Why am I still all caps? I almost feel like it's honestly worth just honestly going down here and just skipping this stuff until later and just going as fast as possible to the cooldown recovery rate for command skills. Because this is fucked. Like, I really need these nodes, guys. I think I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna go down here. I'm just gonna get stats until we get to the CDR. That's like the only thing holding me back right now.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Toxic Bloom. This kind of reminds me of the Avatar movie. A little bit. Greater Storm Rune, Greater Resolve Rune. Plus 12 to Intelligence. Give me some Arcanist Etches, actually. Bro, I'm thinking there's like so much I can do with this new weapon. I could add a rune slot to it. Put a rune on it for even more good stats. Increase the quality of it. We have a lot of options here. That's why this game is so good, man. There's just like, there's so much shit you can do. Like, it is overwhelming, sure. But like, I feel like if you take it slow like I've been doing, it starts to click eventually. Oh my god, that guy almost deleted me. If I died then, that would have been a... While talking about how easy the game is, if I had died, that would have been a generational aura loss. Luckily, we didn't die there. Plus 6 to all attributes. And max energy shield. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Dude, I literally can't use anything unless I have this strength amulet on. Okay, we're gonna need to stat into strength a little bit if we want to keep using this Omen Scepter thing. Boom, 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 boom. Poison damage is not what we like. Press Q and kill everything? Wait, why is this thing not taking damage? Oh, there we go. I must have missed my Qs on it. Stoic Scepter. How am I already carrying enough already? Fuck you, man. The Temple of Chaos. Not a good name for the one element that kills us. The temple of the one thing in this game that can kill me right now.
Chaos is a fickle master.
Oh, no, 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 no. Skill gem, we'll pop that away. Okay, wait a minute. Recover 20 mana when used, 0.5 charges per second. This is when you become stunned, you are immune to stun, and you also are given guard. What is guard? Guard is a buff that provides a buffer against damage from hits, taking the damage before your life or energy shield until the buff expires or is depleted. You can only have a single guard buff at a time. If you gain guard when you already have it, whichever buff has the higher magnitude will be kept, and that buff's duration will be refreshed by the amount proportional to the magnitude of the discarded buff, but not to longer than its original duration. Okay. Your maximum amount of guard is equal to 200% of your maximum life. Jesus Christ. Like I said, guys, very simple game. It's not rocket science. I kind of just want to, like, get rid of these items. I guess I can just go back to town from here, can't I? What level am I now? Level 37?
What do you need?
We're doing pretty good.
Anything catch your eye?
I guess we'll sell that. You gonna play Kerbal Space Program after this or something less complicated? It's a great question. I feel like I could wind down with the casual simplicity of Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, for sure. Seems like a good idea, honestly. Dude, I'm being held hostage by this fucking Amulet of the Brute, dude. So annoying.
Be wary.
Is there anything in the first game? There was a couple of things you could get that would just like give you like a mass amount of one attribute in like a single node, but I don't know if you can do that here. There's no like give me a fuck ton of strength. I mean, if there is, it's not going to be anywhere near us on the tree. There's no shot. It's probably going to be down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be where all these... Yeah. Beef. There's a perk here called Beef, guys. Plus 25 to strength. We need that. It'll only take like 20 levels to get there. But imagine how much strength we could have. It's alright, we can just get the little nodes here. We can travel to the Temple of Chaos. There's a guild hideout? Wait a minute. What's the guild hideout?
A place to lick my wounds.
Oh, this must be Naz's guild hideout. That looks kind of... This is pretty cool. Got a stash. And big statue here. T-posing statue. Very cool, Naz. Very cool. Anyway. Where were we? Temple of Chaos. There we go. Offer an inscribed ultimatum to undertake the Trial Master's challenges. Why do I have a feeling that it was something I saw on the map before just then? There's like a symbol there that matches this symbol, which matches the Temple of Chaos. So I reckon we gotta kill this Chimera, if I had to guess. If I was a betting man, which I am. I was actually so close to going into the casino last night. I went to go I went to the city for my mum's birthday. We went and got like Korean food. And then when we were going back home, the train line that we used to get there, on the way back, we got to the train station. It was like, oh yeah, the line's shut down. That usually means something grisly has happened. But anyway, that's beside the point. The point is, like, I then had to call my dad to come back to the city and pick us up. And then the train station just happens to be, like, the same building as the casino. And, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Zom and I were both like, we could play a bit of roulette right now. We were both thinking about it. Zom was the one egging me on. She was like, come on, just 40 bucks? You could turn it into 80 bucks. I was like, and then I was the one that said, like, nah, it's fine. That's sinister though, bro. Putting a casino right next to the train station, where all the bored potential gamblers are. Think give it the hydrate. Whoa, that guy's gonna kill me. Snake, protect me. That snake isn't doing a lot of damage, to be honest with you, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Where is this fucking chimera thing I need to kill? Oh, this looks promising. Oh! Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh. Get back here. Get pinned, bitch. Oh. That's a big bird? Big bird from Sesame Street. I got my Archon. I gotta remember to keep track of where my Archon is. This is why I need less Archon cooldown. Because when I have my Archon, my damage is actually insano mode. Whoa! Oh my god, I blew his fucking head off, dude. Whoa! Well, one of them at least. I didn't realize chimeras had more than one head, by the way.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Did you know they wanted to put Big Bird on the space shuttle? The space shuttle? Wait, which one? Okay, I was right about the inscribed ultimatum, by the way. Completing this ascension trial will grant additional ascendancy skill points. The one that crashed. Wait. There was a space shuttle that crashed? I'm so out of the loop with the space shuttle lore, dude. Yeah. I'm wearing my context hat and context shirt as well. We very narrowly avoided a timeline in which a Sesame character died in a fatal rocket accident a decade ago. Wait, they as in like they were gonna put a real human being dressed in the Big Bird suit on the space shuttle. What the fuck? That is insane lore, dude. What? Holy shit. Dude, can you imagine how traumatized you'd be if you were like a little kid and you were watching like the crazy Big Bird space shuttle space lesson live, and then the thing just fucking blows up and crashes, dude? Dude, that's it. You're bricked for life, honestly. That gives me like Wario dies in a horrific car accident type vibes. Wah! Begin trials. Fuck it, dude.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
Who the hell? I thought I had streamer mode on. Oh, that was you, Flo, with the Big Bird disaster. Is this a long video?
Yeah, this is the most tasteless.
Oh yeah, it's like 15 minutes long. Okay, I can't just do like a little quick side react. I'll watch it later then. Time traveler moved to chair and fucked up the timeline, saving Big Bird but destroying the Earth with thousands of data centers. Butterfly effect.
Chaos only favors those who are capable.
It's fucking Ultimatum from the first game. Yeah, that's cool. Hello, Trial Master.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen.
Which one am I, guys?
The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
Oh shit. Okay. Who's Chaos?
My master is the essence of all that might be. They are the flip of a coin, and they are the roll of a die. Whether you win or lose, their purpose is still served. And yet, your chances can be influenced by your skill, by your intellect, and by your might. That is what fascinates Chaos. Skilled mortals can bend their chances, for in the headwinds of the unknown, the arrow of a master falls more assuredly than the arrow of a novice. Show them your mastery, and they will smile upon you. Surprise them with utmost talent, and they may even laugh. Fortune will rain upon those who bring humor to chaos.
Gamba. You forgot the best detail. That lesson was supposed to be live streamed to classrooms across the US. Oh my god. Okay, that was definitely some fucking Men in Black intervention there for sure. There's no way.
Chaos is watching.
Ooh, corrupted items. Very nice. Not as good as my current item, but... Okay, so I have to pick a modifier. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Can they be pinned, though? Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. That sounds scary. What is grasping vines? Debuff that slows character movement by 8%. I'm gonna get the fucking slowed or stunned, dude.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
It's a pick 3 roguelike, guys.
Challenger, prove yourself. yourself, worthy of chaos.
Oh, defeat all the monsters. They can still be pinned. Haha. This game's very deliberate use of verbiage works in my favor. Pin is not a slow or a stun. They can be pinned. They can be beaten. Wait, music's popping off right now? Easy. We're chilling. Don't even worry about it. Ascendancy levels are gonna be easy as. Surely didn't jinx anything just then. Wait, I missed something. What? Why is there a symbol there? Sure, it'll be fine. No, it's gone. Okay.
We are only getting started.
Preview rewards. Oh, I see. Another modifier. I gotta stack 10 modifiers? Okay, this might get a little bit scary, actually. What the fuck? An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trials on reaching 7 ruin. Okay, that sounds fucking... that does not sound good. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. Oh, fuck. Wait, these all sound terrible. Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. Oh, God. I don't want to get... Okay, the rend thing, that sounds awful. Sorry, the ruin thing. Slow is usually... Getting slowed is usually a good way of getting killed in this game. I'm going to go with Impending Doom. These all sound awful, though.
Be careful where you stand.
Alright, we actually might have to lock in here a second, guys. We're going to need to do this like 8 more times. Oh shit, hold on, I forgot to switch to the streamer mode, even though I literally should have 2 seconds ago. There we go. I did catch the Big Bird thumbnail just there. Alright, what do we do here? Begin the corruption trial. Don't die. Okay, got it. How big is this fucking area, bro? That is a massive area of AoE for that fizz damage thing. I'm gonna stand over here because I don't want to get blown up by the fucking AoE. I mean, at least the monsters themselves don't seem like they're doing that much damage, which is nice. And if we just go side to side, we can avoid the AoEs. I got my Archon buff. Alright, alright. Oh, only 8 more to go.
This is just the beginning.
Oh my fucking god. The in-laws called literally as I joined the stream. That was a long ass call, bro. I've been playing for like 3.5 hours, dude. God damn. That is some crazy in-law interaction, dude. Holy shit. It's alright, you're just in time where we're doing the Ascension trial. It's like the first bit of real content so far. Apart from the Act 2 boss, I guess that was some good content as well. Doom 2. If Doom was so good, why is there no Doom 2? Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Roaming orbs that move towards the target. Ugh. Less AoE and projectile speed. Less AoE is probably not. I'm gonna go with Doom 2, bro. That Doom thing is pretty easy to avoid, to be honest. This was pretty hard, not gonna lie. Well, that's the bad sign. I mean, we did the Trial of the Second is pretty chill, so surely the Trial of Chaos can't be that hard. What am I doing? Collect all the soul cores. Got it. Yoink. Whoa! The Stegosaurus just fucking... Wait. What am I... What? Okay, what's happening? You are taking physical damage over time. What the fuck? How do I prevent that? I'm just dead, I think. I don't know how this works. And I also can't see my character. Wait, I don't understand how the mechanic works. I don't understand how the mechanic works. I actually don't... I don't understand how the mechanic works. What did that... What? What? Why does it... Why? It just said grab the soul cores. It didn't say the soul cores constantly kill you and you can't grab another one if you have one. Clearly you were supposed to do something in the short term with that soul core, but it didn't do anything. Can't connect to instance. The Subraria no longer exists.
I will never tire of your struggles. I will never tire of your struggles.
Okay. I guess we start again. I don't know what that soul core thing was. I don't know why that...
Surely things will be different.
That didn't seem very fair, to be honest with you. Minus 15% to elemental resistances and minus 10% to maximum elemental resistances. Surely that can't kill us.
At your own risk.
Right? Right?
Are you ready, challenger?
Right, guys? Is it the same kind of trial every time? Ooh! Your build looks like it's clearing pretty well. I'm pretty proud of my build, to be honest with you. I'm also very proud of this item that I crafted. I mean, crafting is Gamba, to be fair. But, look at this fucking bad boy. God damn. Allies deal 52% increased damage. Allies deal 14% increased crit damage. What are these greaves? I want to know. The only issue with my build right now is that if I take this strength amulet off, I can't wear like half the shit I'm wearing. Including the GG scepter that I need for this build to work properly. Where are the other monsters? Some good rolls there indeed. Some good rolls. Good use of the Exalted Orb. I hadn't used an Exalted Orb up until that point, but I thought, because it rolled like crit damage and stuff, and I was like, damn, this is good enough to use an Exalted Orb on, so I did. And then it rolled the damage, and I was like, oh, I love gambling.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Less armor, evasion, and energy shield. Holy fuck, that is not happening, bro. Four rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood on hit. Isn't corrupted blood the thing in the Act 1 boss that just kills you? I'm pretty sure that's what corrupted blood is. Let's try heart tethers, I guess.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Oh yeah, so it's the same types of trials every time. Unless that was just a massive coincidence.
No, I can't love you.
Hey, good night, Raven. Thanks for chilling, man. Oh, the stun didn't even last that long. Ugh. So much fucking blood. Look at all the blood. Blood. Bird. Oh, we got a level as well. That's good, because I need some more strength. It seems like if you just keep moving, the blood thing doesn't actually grab you. Did I happen to drop a... I did.
This has a history of its own.
Ooh, what are these? What are those? 137% increased armor, 94 max life. 91% increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. Oh, no. 25% increase in move speed while affected by an ailment. Bro, that is not worth it. What? So you get like guaranteed to be shocked or something, but then you run faster when you're shocked, you just die. Hell nah. What is that? What is that, dude? That's a terrible sounding item. Maybe there's like some things on the tree that's like, if you're affected by an ailment, you can get... I think there is actually. It's like, you get this and this buff when you're affected by an ailment. So you can probably stack that, right?
This is just a warm-up.
Rare monsters have an additional modifier, 30% rare monsters. That doesn't sound too bad.
The exceptional are more common than you think.
Right, if this is the same thing where we gotta grab the little orby things.
Or perish.
Then we gotta not grab it immediately and see if we can figure out what is going on now. Stay close or perish. Oh, okay, we got like a little escort mission. That's not gonna combine well with our heart. But then we get guard if we get stunned, so... It's no biggie. Boom 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 bum bum ba boo ba 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 beep ba ba. Oh shit. I thought that guy was dead. There's a regal shard there. I want it, but I don't want to leave the area. Looks like we're done. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. Regal shard. Yes. 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 Very good. Very good. Very good. Well.
Don't give up so early.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Anything good here? Helmet? Corrupted helmet? Max energy shield? Mana? Lightning res? I don't know. What's this thing? Soul core of Quetzalcoatl. I don't know what that says. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles ahead. Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. I have no chaos res. I don't think being poisoned is a good idea when I'm an ES build that has no chaos res. I mean, I guess we take the AoE. I don't really want to, though. Nah, fuck it. The lightning turrets can't be that bad, right?
Fine choice indeed.
See, even this guy agrees that was the best choice. That was a cool animation. Hopped out of the pyramid there. That was sick. Alright, what are we doing here? What's going on? What's this about?
Some of the fiercest creatures
A magnificent beast.
I'm getting poisoned. Where'd he go? Ow. Yes! Wait, that was it? That was the whole trial? Oh. I thought we had 10 to do. Oh, no. The trial is the each individual thing. Right, got it. Never mind. Trial rewards. Oh, goddamn.
Make it quick.
Oh, you can change ascendancy with. Wait, are we done? It feels like we're done.
A trial will
We did it!
approach the altar and claim your reward.
I accept the wisdom of the vow.
Oh, yes. Ascendancy points. Second ascendancy trial complete, guys. We can get some new abilities here. Oh, we can get a different Jin. We can get 2 Jins. We get the same Jin with more abilities. That's probably a more sensible thing to do, to be honest with you. We could get something different entirely. We could get the energy shield recharge rate and delay. That does sound pretty lame compared to more Jins, though. To be honest with you. I feel like I want this judgment thing. Or I get the guy that does... that does damage when I cast a spell. Because then I could get the blazing sword, right? And have the guy do fire damage whenever I cast a damaging skill on a 4-second cooldown. And then wait, what does exposure do? It's just elemental resistance, though. I just don't know if these 2 skills, like, really gel well with each other. The problem is, until I click the ability and then actually use it, I'm not going to be able to see what I'm more interested in is what the crit chance of this blazing sword skill is. But I can't see that unless I get the skill. I'm just well, I can just look it up. Let me just look, because that's what I care about, right? If this guy can, if the fire one can crit decently well, then it works okay. It's just more added damage, right? Even if I don't use the command skill necessarily. But if he's got real bad crit, then it's not worth getting, right? Because it's just pointless. It doesn't even say what. Doesn't even get, not even the wiki gives me what I want to know. It's pretty annoying. I'm gonna have to, like, get it, and then... fucking... figure out what the stats are and then respec if I don't like them, I guess. Oh wait, no, I can do that. I can do that anyway. I can just respec skill. I don't need the guy. I only need him if I want to change ascendancies. That's right. Yes, yes. All right, well, in that case, we'll get it, and then we'll get judgment, I guess. Man, that was kind of lame. Oh, channel. I gotta channel it. Interesting. Alright, that could go crazy on a boss, maybe. And then now that I've got that skill... What the fuck is all this, dude? Crit chance is 9.8%. What's the crit on this one? 7% crit chance, dude. Yeah, nah. That's not worth it. That is not worth it, bro. And then exposure doesn't really do anything. I mean, it is more passive damage, but like... I feel like I would rather... I don't really know what I would rather, actually. I don't know if I want the beetles. I feel like I'd rather have maybe the increased AoE. Or the energy shield recharge delay would be kind of nice too, actually. Nice. We did it. Alright, cool. Where do we have to go? Enter Janiqui's Machinarium? Janiqui's Machinarium? Let me get this boss and this whatever this thing is, Val Beacon first though. These are somewhere on the map there is a giant monkey. Okay, okay. With some support gems, that channel skill might be... Oh no, I can't because it's got the same support gems as every other... You can only support the Jinn. You can't support the specific abilities on the Jinn. I forgot about that. I forgot. Oops, I forgot. Ah! They're the cows! Spirit cows! What the heck was that? Oh my goodness!
I must travel right.
They're going crazy with the spirit cows right now. That's insane. What the hell? Also got too much gear again. Didn't I already fucking help you before? Yeah. I'm looking for the big monkey. Have you seen a big monkey around? I finally get the name, guys. It's Quadrilla because it's a gorilla that's got 4 arms. I see now. I understand the Quadrilla name. Right on.
A third node in this network. Each beacon relays power onward.
Oh, there we go. There's the beacon. That's one side thing done here. I'm getting a lot of Jeweler's Orbs now. Probably should start using them, to be honest with you. That'd be a bit of a buff. Boom! Alright, alright. I'm liking the new ability. I'm liking it. There he is! Oh my god. Big monkey! Oh! My health, my health. Nice. Oh, that's a crazy death animation. Like the pillar like fell on its fucking head and exploded it. Oh shit, I can't pick up my thing that I need. Get rid of that shield. Passive points. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. Give me a little bit more strength. And then do I go for this minion damage stuff or do I commit to the cooldown reduction? I think I'm still going to commit to the cooldown reduction. I'm going to do it. How much strength do I have now? 37 minus 15 is how much? Not what I need to equip the mace, right? 22. 37 minus 10, 27 minus 5. No, it is exactly 22. But then I can't use my... I need 24 and 26 for my boots and chest piece, respectively. Alright, so one more strength node to be safe. And then now we can take this off without losing any of our gear. So if we find a better amulet, we can use it, which is good. Back to town. Back to town. How long have we been playing for? 4 hours? Probably should take a quick break and get something to eat, guys. I've been gaming here for a while now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break, take a piss. Maybe heat up some pizza pockets or something, you know. Saturday night pizza pockets. And then guess we keep playing. I don't know. Chubby is online. Are you still here, Chubby? Did you want to play something, bro? I feel like we don't play together. If you're on tonight, I'd be down to play something. I don't know if he's still here, but if you are still here. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. PoE resumes. Unless something comes up. We play a different game, maybe. But I'm not sure. We'll see how we go. But anyway, either way, be back in a sec. I'm back with pizza pockets. Oh, they're fucking hot in my hands though. God damn. Oh yeah. This is DGen gaming, bro. The pizza pockets, that's how you know you're in deep. That's how you know you're in deep, dude. Holy. Actually, wait a minute. Might message Chubby and see if he wants to play Space Marine, because he said he wanted to play that not that long ago. Did you want to play Space Marine? Question mark. Because I'd be okay with switching games right now. I'd also be okay with not switching games, but I'd be okay with switching games too. Ah. Hot. Very hot. Thank you for the resub. You have a dog crying at your door? Yeah, because I have food and he wants the food. That's why. Ah. Oh yeah, it's like 10 o'clock. Right. Chubby said he was too tired. Sometimes I forget what time is, guys. He wants my attention. All right. Hold on, let me. Look at his little face. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hello. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, that was nothing, dude. Oh, there we go. Now, this is my food. You can't have this. Leave it. Good boy. Good boy. I'm sorry. You had your food. This is my dinner. I know you want it, but it's mine. Give you pats instead. Here you go. I keep saying like it sounds when I pat him now, and I got that from Zom. I never used to do that. I picked it up. Now whenever I pat him, I'm like a fucking freak. You good now? You had enough attention? Can I go back to eating? Is that possible? Look at him eyeing off that food. Look at him. Look at you. I can't give you any because if I give you some, then A, you're going to want more, and B, your older sister is also going to come here and expect some. We just can't have that, can we? He's being so well behaved because he wants the food so bad. I've never seen you sit still for this long. That's crazy. It's like the longest I've ever seen him sit still. You haven't moved at all. This is unbelievable. I've never seen him sit still this much. He's locked in. He's focused. Ready? Watch this. Oh, there goes his head. Now it's over here. Fine. Besides, it's too hot. You're gonna scoff it down. It's gonna burn you. You don't know anything about self-control. See, me, I'm the king of self-control. That's why I play Path of Exile for 7 hours straight. I know a thing or two about self-control, don't you worry. Huh? You ought to learn about that. I'll tell you what. You're gonna have the plate when I'm done. How about that? He's lying down now. Okay, let's go back to stream. That was a good break. Got some food. Got to hang out with the dog. Alright. What are we doing? 3 more beacons and we got to go to the wetlands. Didn't grab a glass of milk. We got to stop with the milk shit, guys. I already told Blue Boy off for that today. I honestly didn't grab a glass of milk because I'm genuinely getting self-conscious about drinking milk on stream now. You guys are relentless. I'll drink milk in my own time now, thank you very much. Drinking milk is normal. I don't know. No, to be honest with you, I was just going to take a milk break just to kill the bit. The milk bullying work, but the Shrek lighting persists. Yeah, true. I don't want to be known as the milk guy, man. That's... Come on now. Even if drinking milk is normal, that's not a mantle I want to adopt. Now, the swamp guy, that's a different story. That's exactly it. I can't steal Simpin's thing. Genuine theft right there. Maybe this fire djinn is doing something. I honestly can't tell. It only happens every 4 seconds though, so whatever he's doing, it's not going to be much. I was thinking like, well, it does inflict elemental exposure, and exposure is kind of good. Especially if you have like added damage as whatever damage. So then the physical djinn also does some other types of damage, but then that's super specific. I think, you know what would be the deciding factor for me, actually? I should look at this now. The deciding factor would be, does elemental exposure give you more chance to inflict elements? Like, inflict ailments. Elemental ailments. Lowers resistances. Right. Resistances reduces damage taken from the certain type. It doesn't seem to say anywhere that having a lower resistance to an element causes you to be more likely to be shocked or chilled or anything like that. So it's probably not worth unless there's a different passive that allows that to happen. Exposure. Exposure effect. Exposure resistances. Oh, there is a thing, but it's fucking yonks away. 15% crit chance against enemies inflicted with exposure is like exactly what we need. But it's also fucking 10 million gazillion miles away from the actual tree that we're building here. So I don't know about that. That's not looking like the play. I say we get rid of the... I say we get rid of the fire guy. And we replace him with more AoE. That'd be my plan. It is cool having 2 Djinns, though. I'm not gonna lie. The cool factor is honestly through the roof. I gotta be honest about that one. Give me... Yeah, more strength. Fuck it. And the other thing to consider is, like, it is another minion doing damage. It's only every 4 seconds, but it is damage. Like, it's... I would say that it's not nothing, but it's also doesn't seem like it's great either. God damn, we're blowing shit up, though. Oh my god, I'm dying. Wait, I'm dying. My main goal is to blow up. Ruby gem. Hey, hey, whoa, dog. Whoa, whoa. Calm down there, mate. That's not your plate yet. I'm actually full. Why didn't I deposit any of this stuff when I was in town? Minions have 10% increased max life. I mean, that's... Oh, this guy has his own... No, he does have... He's got his own... Maybe we can support gem this guy to somehow do some crit or do something interesting. Wait, I didn't even think about the support gem angle. Okay, okay. That's a thought we can think about. But right now, this gem... This jewel, sorry. Mana recovery from flasks or max life on minions? I think I'd prefer mana recovery on flasks. I'm not even gonna lie. I do not care about max life on minions. There's also there's a support gem, right? That like increases your damage based on how many different types of persistent minions you have. Dog, hey, no. Hey, no. Stop it. And I'm thinking like maybe it's honest, it could be if we have that gem, right? Then we could slot that into Kalari, and then just the fact that Ruzan exists is a suitable enough damage buff to Kalari. So then we get whatever cheeky little benefits we can get from Ruzan, even though exposure isn't really that helpful. But just the fact that he's around and is a persistent minion will buff the damage of all my other abilities. Right? 7% more damage for each different type of... Oh, reviving minion, though. I don't think it's reviving. These guys aren't reviving minions. Wait. Is that a specific thing? Just says minion. I think it has to specifically say reviving minion. So it doesn't work. Damn. That's annoying. Yeah, bummer. Can we do anything with Razan that actually is cool and helps our build at all? Gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. Can I do that same thing but with lightning? Surely there's like a lightning attunement skill. Or is there not? Oh, that might be a dexterity. Fuck, it is a dexterity thing. Which I now don't have any dexterity. Because I got rid of it. I was going to say, if I can, like... If I can lightning attune Razan, then that's good, because lightning damage inherently has a chance to shock based on the damage dealt, right? Yes, lightning hits have a chance to shock based on how much damage is dealt. So that wouldn't be bad. Thank you for the hydrate. What else can I do? Bleeding. Physical damage. Ignite. Chaos damage. Supported skills cannot cause pin buildup, but supported skills trigger bone shrapnel exposure. Oh my fucking god, I can't talk, dude. Bone shrapnel explosions. Say that 10 times fast. On killing pinned enemies. 25% of pinned targets maximum life as physical damage. And it's got a very high crit chance. Wait, that could go crazy. Every 4 seconds, when we cast a spell, Razan does a big swing of his blade. If he gets a kill, he causes an explosion, a high crit chance explosion of bone. Assuming they're pinned, which they likely will be. What is melee splash? Deal splash damage when hitting an enemy, causing additional hit to other enemies around the one hit by the strike. Could be kind of crazy business. Magnitude of bleeding. Electromagnetism. On shocking an enemy where there are at least 3 shocked enemies within 4 meters that are not already in shocking rift, supported skills consume shock of all enemies to trigger a shocking rift. I don't know if I care about it. I don't want to consume shock. I want shock to stay on as long as possible. To be honest. Minions created from supported skills are always considered to be detonatable if your skills target minions from supported skills. What the fuck? I think I would need dexterity to do anything interesting with this. To be honest. Unless I can do something with crit. 60% more crit chance. I'm gonna try Bone Shrapnel. And then I'm gonna put a 3rd support onto Kalari as well. Which is probably going to be AoE. Or Brutality. Oh, I could do Brutality, maybe. Brutality for more fizz damage would kind of go nuts. But then if I do Brutality, I don't get the benefit of 1 to 4 added attack cold damage. 1 to 4 is not a lot. I don't know. I think I prefer 30% physical damage than 1 to 4 cold damage, to be honest with you. Plus, I have nothing that scales with cold, so don't know if I care. Alright, Brutality it is then. Damn, we're in the quadruple digits of damage now. We're looking pretty good.
A 4th. These are not here by chance.
It's looking pretty nice. Didn't I fight this already? Holy giga, what the heck? Did you guys see that? Uber crit. He's doing chaos damage. Oh, you can kill the pillars. Where'd he go? I'm going the wrong way, clearly. level 10 skill gem. Don't mind if I do. I don't know where I'm going. So fucking lost. We've been here before as well. We're just going back to... We're going backwards, I think. Hold on. Maybe... I feel like... Is that a temple there? Maybe we're supposed to go, like, over here somewhere. This looks promising. Aha. Oh, wait, that's the temple. Wait. Oh, wait. Is this just an area that... No. Yeah, I have to be here. Jaquani's Machinarium. Where have I not looked? Guess it could be that way. Not looking good, guys. I'm lost. To be honest. What's the bet it's in that tiny little gap right there? No. It's not there either. Did I miss like an area that opens up after you kill the Chimera or something? Is that what I'm missing here? Up here maybe? Oh my, I did. God damn it. Fuck.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now. This mechanism, if powered with a small...
Oh, hold on. Hold that thought.
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs.
God damn it. I was hoping it would stay.
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door.
This mechanism.
There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Find soul core. Got it. Understood. Oh, I heard a thingy. What was that? What just made that noise? Nothing apparently. Okay. Oh. Apparently if I walk over here it makes a noise. What the fuck? What the heck? That's a weird bug. That's funny. That's pretty good. Can I take off my amulet of strength now? Starchy, how we doing, man? Getting the new emote going, I see. It's good to see. I really should go back to town, bro. Where was that amulet? Hellblade 1 programming? What in the fuck is Hellblade 1? Okay, it doesn't brick my entire build if I take off the strength now. Good, 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 good. Oh, right, that Hellblade. I was thinking of like Hellboy for some reason. That's a crazy reference. That's a throwback. That is some elite rank 1 ball knowledge right there. Holy. No, you're not mixing up people. You're correct. I just you remembered and I didn't until it clicked in my head. Just been to see TADC episode 9. I don't know what that is.
I must travel light.
Are you fucking serious? There we go. Alright, we're going back to town, guys. I have no choice. Yeah, that was a thing where it would like change the music or something if you walked into a certain room. Yeah, I remember that. God damn. Digital Circus. Digital Circus. I feel like I'm definitely out of the loop here, guys. Is it an actual circus? I'm going to assume not. Hey, buddy. Do I want to wear this corrupted crown? I think I do, right? This is way better. Bro, dog, you need to stop. Please. Then again, this cap has like a lizard on it. Don't know about the amazing digital circus. My streamer is an unk. Dude, you guys should know this by now. I don't understand any references to anything. I'm just culturally bankrupt, I guess. I look like a fucking paladin now. This armor shit I'm wearing. What are these boots getting me? Garbanzo boots. Is this should I keep this quarterstaff? Chance to poison quarterstaff? That sounds pretty doggy to me. You didn't mention that the other day when I tried to make a chemistry joke? Yeah, I guess I'm just culturally and scientifically bankrupt, aren't I? If it's a video game reference, there's a much higher chance I get it. Any other medium, I'm gonna struggle, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Plus 5% to all elemental resistances. What? Place into an empty augment socket on a weapon or armor. Is this an augment socket? Once socketed, cannot be retrieved, but can be replaced by other augment items. Are runes augment sockets? Yes. Okay, so it's like a rune. Cool. I'll put it with my other runes and shit then. Any items I want to keep here? I doubt it.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
Allies in your presence deal 1 to 19 added attack lightning damage. Deal 5 to 9 added attack physical damage. Irrelevant. Mediocre. We don't attack, we spell.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye?
Actually, nothing catches my eye. You know what? I am going to keep that staff. That actually is pretty good now that I look at it.
I'll take it.
69 damage. 69 to 114 damage. Funny number. There is a twisted satisfaction to making niche references that don't land.
It's idea.
You sick fuck.
Be wary.
You sick fuck.
They live.
Oh my goodness. Wait, how are the other ones waking up? The hell? Other day I booted up Akinator. Remember that guy? And had him guess side characters from a niche game. Bro, wait. Oh my god. I feel like I actually just felt my brain like just struggle to. I got like a mini. I actually felt like a mini pulse, almost like a fraction of a headache. Reading the term Akinator, and then something in my brain just like activated. Is that the little genie dude? Guess the side characters from a niche game in 50 questions. He just spiraled between asking if it was some Roblox, Fortnite, or League. Outsmarted the genie. Got him. I think I used Akinator like one time. To be honest. Almost level 40, guys. The big 4-0. I reckon if we get some dexterity, we can make the other Jin work. Give him shock attunement, so he actually does something useful. That's just extra damage plus chance to shock. He's got the bug again. Wait, what? That's funny. I'm not even cool enough to make niche references. I'm such a normie. What do I do that's niche? From now on, I'm just gonna make myself feel better by making niche Guild Wars 2 references. I was gonna try and make one just then, but honestly, I can't even fucking think of one. You didn't call anything. I said it before the text came in. You want to play through Guild Wars 1? Oh, I'm sorry. A fucking decade. A decade we've been friends. I've been trying to ask you to play Guild Wars 2. And now, after you can't play any games anymore, and you don't have any fucking time, and you're always goddamn tired, and you never play any games with me, now that you never play any games with me, now you want to play Guild Wars 2. Fuck you. Sorry. I lashed out. That was unnecessary. Nah, it sounds good, bro. Yeah, we should totally play together. You might be able to play Guild Wars 2. Got the thing recently. I am not super interested. You got it recently, but you're not super interested. Would it be funny if we played it with you? Starchy, shut your fucking mouth. I did. Yeah, God. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, now everyone's keen on playing some Guild Wars 2, dude. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Well. Look, I'm always down to play some Guild Wars. You guys know me. I didn't really like Guild Wars 1 though, but maybe I didn't give it a fair enough shake. I don't know. Apparently it's a pretty good Steam Deck game. That's what I hear. I'm just wondering if, like, third time's the charm and Guild Wars 3 is actually going to live up to its name and have guilds warring over things. Because so far we've had Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, and neither of those games had featured any guild wars. There's been no guilds at war. So, you know. Stop making the drop noise when I walk into a random spot. I was going to use my E ability, but I actually blew up that red too quickly. I'm actually doing too much damage. Well, you guys got time. It's going to be ages until Guild Wars 3 ever comes out. I'm a little worried, to be honest. Like, I mean, the second game is, like, very old now. And, like, I don't know, man. Like, and I feel like any MMO that comes out is just, like, it just feels like they all just die so quickly. I just don't know. Like, nobody's got the stomach for MMOs anymore in the modern day of YouTube shorts and Roblox, you know, like the generation of what was once young MMO game. Because here's the thing, right? Like MMO gamers is mostly just like people who have the time to play MMOs, and that's like complete and utter degens like myself who are unemployed, but more primarily and perhaps more importantly, they're teenagers who don't have a lot of responsibility or time, and they play these games. Like that's how most people played WoW back in the day. It was just like you look at all the big WoW stuff, and it's most people you talk to that are like in their 30s now and have kids and whatever. They were like, yeah, I played WoW when I was like 15, 16. And I just feel like I just don't know if you're getting the 13 to 18-year-old crowd is going to be frothing over Guild Wars 3. I just don't see it. But they kind of need it. They need people like that. They need a younger crowd to some extent. Because, like, those are the only people that consistently have enough time to play MMOs. Apart from, like degens. But you can't sustain a game purely off degens. It's just not going to work. I mean, well, I say that, but I'm playing Path of Exile 2, so then maybe I should probably that's not true. But I mean, Path of Exile 2 is a game explicitly designed for degenning. It's degen's paradise. Whereas Guild Wars 2 and other MMOs, but especially Guild Wars, maybe it's different because Guild Wars 2 is like respects your time more. So it's like you can be like a dad gamer that plays like 1 hour a week and still have fun and make progress. I guess it just depends on how MMO-y they make it, right? Like how much are they going to lean into the MMO part? Especially these days. They did say it was an MMO, like that's been confirmed, but like how much of an MMO are we talking? Knowing them though, it's going to be very different to what an MMO normally looks like. Because that was why I played Guild Wars 2 back in the day, was because it was so fundamentally different to every other MMO that was currently doing numbers at the time. Like, it was way different to WoW and EverQuest and all the other stuff, right? They made so many different systems and whatever. So, I mean, I'm assuming they're going to try and do that for the third. That was always their shtick, was that it was like the different MMO that did things differently, so I don't think they're going to stop that. I'm lost again. I think I'm going the wrong way again, guys. I'm gonna be real. Cross the veil. am I going? Oh, I think I have to go that way. I have to go down and left. I gotta follow the red line. They should have made it yellow paint. That would have been more obvious to me, to be honest with you. Oh, here we go. Do I have an item? Oh, I got heaps. Oh, shit. Oh, my God! Whoa! As soon as I pin him, I'm dropping the hammer. Here comes the hammer. Bop, 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 bop. Boom! Okay, that did no damage because it didn't crit, but it will crit one day. Now I what? Now I what, buddy? Get owned. Get fucking owned. That's just not as good, is it, guys? It's just not as good. This, though. Plus 10% fire resistance. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What's that fucking meme? Oh, baby, I'm fucking naked. You guys remember that? You want something to eat that is sweet. I'm pretty sweet. Am I not? We don't have anything sweet. We have me. We got cookies. There's some cookies in the cupboard next to the cereal. That's sweet. What else? There's some yogurt, I think. Something like that. Grand Soul Core Nexus. Sounds like a KKK thing, I'm not gonna lie.
I should call Alva.
Alva. Hello, Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure the wall won't fucking wake up. The wall with the giant, extremely realistic-looking skull in it and the snake tentacles. Nah. That'll be fine. Especially considering it's positioned in what is very clearly a boss room, but that's alright. We'll go power up this core. Sure nothing bad will happen. I'm close to my dexterity. Give me dexterity or give me death. How close am I to cooldown reduction? How many levels do I need for that? Wait, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. 4 levels. Hey, this at your command skill is kind of good for having the extra Jin as well. This is exactly what I was talking about before, except the other one was reviving minions, but this one is persistent minions, so it counts. Hey, hey. Not bad. There it is! There it is! Yo! Dexterity. And we got a support gem just in time, which means I can test out my theory by giving this guy where the fuck is it? I guess we should check the other skills as well. I don't know why it's saying that all these should work, like that they're all valid, because they're fucking not. It's like just not true. Lightning. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go, lightning. Oh, that's a level 1? I didn't realize that. Electrocute primed enemies? Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution build up. Right. 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. Which will now give some chance to shock. Which I guess is good, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, maybe it's actually not that good. I don't know. I wish there was a debuff we could put on him that isn't related to any kind of element. There's something like actually useful and also slightly more guaranteed. But I mean, whatever. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. It be what it be. You can't have everything. Sometimes you gotta pick your poison. Such is life. The fuck is this?
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
Oh. Okay. That shock bounced like crazy. What the heck was that? Another sound bug again? I keep thinking that I'm getting a good item drop and then it's just a bugged sound bite. Pretty annoying. It was funny at first. Now it's less funny. Oh! Actual drop. Didn't get baited that time. You're getting a lot more gold now too. I'm getting rich. Rich, I tell you. Oh, that's cool.
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Wow. It's like a little turbine thing.
Their signal strengthens.
Another beacon. Only 2 more to go. We probably missed 1 or 2 if I had to guess. I feel like I enjoyed the artistic vibe of the desert a little bit more than this area. I don't mind the Aztec aesthetic, but it's just not speaking to me as much as the other one. I liked Act 1 and 2, like, visually I liked Act 1 and 2 more than I'm liking this one so far, but we'll see. I mean, we still haven't finished Act 3, but...
By Barakta's will.
I don't know what you guys think. Maybe it's also because I'm getting stronger, so there's like a little bit more visual clutter as well. Which is satisfying, but it's also like... Stop bugging out and telling me something's dropped when it hasn't, you fucking fuck game. Fuck you.
It appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
Is there anything else I need to do here? Paquate's mechanism. I like the later areas of this act, but Act 4 is pretty cool. Ooh, okay. I don't want any spoilers for Act 4, but you have piqued my interest. You have piqued my interest. Are these two technically the same objective, like the core thing and the boss? Or whatever. Just fight the boss. Large soul core.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Oh, what do you know? God damn. Big crit here. Okay. God damn, I'm good.
I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions.
Boss? What boss? I didn't see a boss. Boss you talking about? Does look cool though. God damn. Right, what do I do now? Was that... Okay, there is still a thing here. The Paquate's mechanism. I think it's that. Yeah, it's that icon there. How do I get in there? Gotta go all the way around to where I was before, don't I? Corruption altar. Ooh! Wait, I can corrupt for free? Yo, what should I corrupt? I'm gonna corrupt my gloves, dude. Fuck it. They're terrible anyway.
Of course, it's a form of harness corruption. Still,
Oh, wait, it doesn't even... I thought it changed the modifiers. It doesn't even change the modifiers. Oh, I think it has a chance to do nothing, right? That was how it worked in the previous game, I think. Or maybe, I don't know. Or maybe it has. Maybe that's something I figured out from a stream that I was watching. Okay, whatever. That was disappointing. I was hoping to have a brand new pair of gloves, but unlucky, I guess. Return to the jungle ruins. Ah, yes. Yes, of course, the jungle ruins.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Let me in! Oh, it's already drained. Okay, that was easy.
So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
Oh my god, he had the dogs on a leash, dude. No, no, that was cool. What is this thing?
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
To prevent all knowledge from being obtained by those unworthy. That's my guess. That's a pretty sure guess. Pretty standard ancient civilization behavior. We must protect the ancient knowledge at all costs. Is there anything I should use this on? Whoa, that's a ring. What the heck? What is this? Ah, it's not actually that good, to be honest with you. I don't want to sacrifice my res for more stats. I just don't think that's worth it. I do, though, want to potentially level up a skill. I don't have oh my god, now I don't have enough intelligence. God, it never ends, dude. It never ends. Increased root, increased rarity of loot. Did I just say increased root? Increased root on Joe. Increased rooting of Joe. Sometimes the Jinn just like chucks the dagger in like the total wrong place. This Jinn's got some bad aim. Is there a beacon here? There is. Alright, we gotta be on the lookout for a beacon here, guys. Narag. Dead. Gargantuan life flask. Where was Narag keeping that gargantuan life flask, I wonder? Prison pocket, perhaps? He's unleashing the dogs! The dogs are being unleashed. Was the strongest fighter in their tribe and guarded the gargantuan flask with his life. Couldn't handle my gargantuan sorceress cock. My giant scepter of malice, if you will. I hope these beacons do something cool. Only one beacon. Dude, did you guys see the Lords of the Fallen 2 footage? What was the other one that I was actually more interested in? Oh yeah, wait, hold on a minute. That's what I was gonna... I forgot to mention that. In the news thing. Fucking Mortal Shell 2 has a demo right now that you can play. I was interested in trying that out, actually. Could even try it on stream. That game looks really good. I hope it runs okay. I don't have any scrolls. I need more scrolls. The gameplay trailer they had for that like a while back was really, really impressive. I don't know if it actually plays like that, but if it plays anything remotely like that and it runs okay, then that's definitely a game to look out for. Not that the world is in desperate need of Souls-likes, but still. My doggos are barking. What are they barking about?
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Volatile dead? Interesting. What is Sigil of Power? Place a sigil on the ground, providing a powerful spell damage buff to you and allies while standing in it. Yeah, still not as good as Malice, though. I did watch the State of Play, and I watched, like, I would say 2/3 of the Summer Games Fest. I didn't watch too much of the State of Play, though, because there was, like, 20 minutes of God of War gameplay, which is, like, it felt kind of spoilery. Like, I'm okay with watching trailers, but I don't want to watch 20 minutes of a game, like that's almost too much to show, in my opinion.
Oh no. How can I tell her of this?
Wait, who's this? A lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. I don't even know who that was. Yeah, it was an announcement, and then they proceeded to show like 20 minutes of gameplay footage, and I was like, damn, that is a lot. That's like, I feel like the Wolverine reveal was like a better, that was a more more intelligent way to slice it, like not show too much. That was tasteful, you know. That was good. For some reason, I felt the blood was kind of weird, though, because the blood was, like... It was gory, but, like... I don't know, the blood didn't even look or act like liquid. It was kind of strange. I don't know if you noticed that, but, like... All the blood coming out, it just looked like... I don't know how to describe it, but it just kind of looked like... Like jelly, kind of? Like strawberry jelly or something? And then, like, it just faded away really quickly as well. Like, he just kind of... 1 minute, he's, like, taking a shotgun blast to the chest. And then the next minute, he's, like, completely clean. Like, I understand him healing, obviously. That makes sense. But, like, the blood should still be there. You know, like, on his suit and skin and stuff, right? The parts of the skin that didn't have to heal, that is. I don't know. It just seemed like he, like, had a magical... cleaning off blood power, which was kind of weird. I hope they change that.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
She seems pretty chill with it, to be honest with you.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children.
Ooh, max spirit. Okay, we gotta do that quest for sure. That's important. His clothes just randomly fixed itself. It would have been cool if it stayed torn through missions. Yeah, 100%. They should just do what they did in the old game and make him shirtless for like the entire game. Not that I want to see a hairy, shirtless, ripped Wolverine or anything. I mean, I've played God of War, bro. I much prefer a fucking hairy, hairy, shirtless muscle guy over a woman in my video game. Ew. Cooties, am I right? Give me a buff, masculine man any day of the week. Uncut support gem, please. Uncut support gem, Mr. Rune. Thank you. God damn. Is there anything else I can do with Razam? I don't have enough dexterity again. Fuck me, I'm always so low on stats, dude. How do I get stats? I need stats. There's gotta be like an all stats passive or something like that. Fucking god. Why I order? Can't get more decks without sacrificing intel that I need. Maybe I just fucking forget about the Razan thing, bro. Just give it up. Where am I? Am I supposed to go across that bridge to do that side quest that gives me the spirit? Travel to the Azak Bog? Is that the Azak Bog? Oh, that is the Azak Bog. Okay. So, oh, wait, no. Yeah, this is the Azak Bog. Let me go to the bog real quick, because I want this spirit. Let me bog it up. Men rule, women drool, am I right? So right, bro.
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
I saw some meme today, it was like the Meat Canyon version of Asmongold, and it just said, "What do you mean I can't jerk off to this? Fucking wokies." Little does he know you can jerk off to everything and anything. Society frowns upon some things, though. For good reason. Shortless? Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of tight if Kratos was also shortless. Shortless and shirtless. How about in the next God of War game, we just have Kratos be butt-ass naked the whole game? Boy. Do not be sorry. Be better. I'm not gonna lie, thinking about naked Kratos got me going a little bit there for a second. The camera's too zoomed in the whole game. You don't really get to see if he's got very defined glutes. That'd be so funny if like the top half of Kratos was just like insanely ripped, but then he just looked like a dork on the bottom half with like a flat ass. Just didn't train glutes at all. Oh shit, I have enough intel to level up my skills now. Wicked. Hell yeah, get me on the Riders team. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would be absolutely god tier at the writing for like a Guna game, unironically. I know how those fuckers think because I am one. Deep down in my heart. I would make the most pristine tier Guna bait, and then all I have to do is change my name to like a Japanese name, and then everyone's gonna think it's like I'm an Eastern dev. Bro. It's gonna be perfect. AI generates some Guna bait visuals. That's free money right there.
This is my best guess. Hope there's no damn bugs out there.
I fear you're in for some disappointment.
I'll try to trace the next signature.
What did he say? What? This is his next guess for what? Oh, the infested barrens. Search for the mystic refuge in the infested barrens. Let me kill the bog witch first, though. Is that a challenge, boss? No, it's not. It's too bad. Where's this bog witch? I'm the only true ruler of the bog. This is my swamp.
I'm carrying enough already.
Shit. Oh, that's got things though. It's not. Ah, fuck it. Please be good. Yeah, it's not good, guys. It's not good. It does give me intel, but look how much armor I lose. No. No, I don't think I will. Where is this witch? The heck? Wrong way again, I think. The level ups are taking a fair bit longer now. Not getting the satisfying ding at the same rate that I used to. Sad egg. Which means all these minion nodes are going to take ages to get. Oh, this looks promising. Here we go. The Flame Skin Ritual. 5 effigies await ecstasy.
Foul savages worshipping broken.
What the heck? Did my character just say foul savages worshipping broken sticks? That's a bit much, don't you think, sorceress? Far out. Chill out.
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
Why am I on fire? Oh, yeah, I got a buff. You have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Oh. 6-7 fire res, guys. Nice. Maybe I could get the fire engine to pop the little lightning minion dudes. That could work. Go mog. Uh-oh. I'm about to get mogged. Oh my god, what the heck? Where'd she go? Oh my god! She's got a witch! On a broomstick! That's so funny! Come on, give me a shock. Come on, shock already. Why aren't you shocking? There it is, there's the shock. Do some damage now. Oh, that was big damage right there. She had some dangling titties. I just saw that right at the end when she died. These things were hanging. They were hanging out. Oh yeah, I should probably I should have identified the life flask. That's pretty stupid of me. Come on. Max spirit. So let's go. We have 42. I don't know if that's enough to do anything because it's 60 per debuff, right? And each snake is like 80 or something like that. Something crazy. It's not going to help me very much. Unfortunately. Still though. The skulls of stolen children adorn carved wood. Holy fuck. Okay, that's Jesus.
You have slain the bog witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Is that a... Is she I just realized, is she smoking a giant cigar? I only just noticed that, dude. Look at that fat Cuban she's got in her mouth. Holy. What's that guy's name? Whenever I see a big cigar like that, I always think of the guy from Halo. What's that guy's name? Sergeant something or other? Starts with a J, I think. Ooh, new charms. When you become poisoned, apply guard. When you start bleeding, apply guard. Sergeant Johnson, that's it. the unlit cigar in the mouth. Oh man, what a classic. What's the line? I can't remember the line he says. He says something stupid. We're gonna fuck the aliens, Master Chief. I don't know, something fucking dumb like that. Immune to poison would go pretty hard considering we're in a giant marshy bog and also we're running ES mostly, which poison is not good against ES builds. Oh, sorry, is good against ES builds. We're not good against poison, I should say. Hoorah! Oh, man. I really got to go back and play those again. Halo was just so fun. We still got to get you your Halo 2 Legendary achievement, Chubby. Damn, flammability, magnitude, and extra cold damage and spell damage. It's kind of a weird combo, but it could be good if you were playing like a... maybe like a Chronomancer Sorcerer or something like that? Plus the Sigil of Power thing, which gives you more spell damage? What else are we rocking here? Increase rarity, accuracy, cold res. I don't know, dude. Accuracy, elemental damage with attacks, attack speed. Oh, wow. Fire res, cold res. Thorns? I heckin' love thorns. It's got 3 charm slots, too. That's got 2 charm. Wait, what? Is that an empty charm slot? Am I crazy? Oh, it is. Oh, I can have all 3 charms. Wowza, look at that. Oh, this is a spirit gem, is it? Okay. Don't really know if I care about any of these, to be honest with you. I'm not using any. I'm using all of my spirit on one giant snake. That's all I care about, really. Fire spells summon raging spirits that rapidly attack. Wait, what? Short-lived flaming skulls that rush at nearby enemies and rapidly attack, ignoring commands. Enemies will not directly engage with these minions and can pass through them. Minions from this skill convert 70% of physical damage to fire damage. 30 spirit. It's doable. With 2 spirit to spare, guys. Look at that. Holy min-max. Need a fire spell now. Incinerate? Nah, because I'm not going to hold it that long, am I? And that kind of goes against the Flaming Summon, because it's only 1 cast. could living bomb and then cast my other skills. Maybe. Do I already have a fireball? Alright, we'll try it. If I could get Fireball to do a little bit of lightning as well. But I don't have enough dexterity for that. God damn it. I was hoping to get my living lightning back. Enemies shocked by supported skills take 20% of damage from ignite as lightning damage as well as fire damage. That's kind of cool. But I need to be able to shock with it, and I can't without dexterity. Because I need lightning achievement, and then I need chance to... I feel like I just need too many gems. Because I would need lightning achievement, and then chance to shock, and then living lightning. Then if I can do that, it would be a fire spell that summons fire minions and lightning minions. But imagine if I could, guys. Imagine what I could do with that power. We'll try it out. We'll see how we roll with it. Might be shit.
How can I...
Wait, where am I going? Depends on how these living lightning spirits... how good they are, I guess. I just don't even know if picking either of them has any marginal difference. Because they're just not where my damage comes from. It doesn't matter either way right now. I still think what matters most is shock. It's the only ailment I actually care about. Because, like, Ignite, I mean, what the fuck am I going to do with Ignite? It does nothing for me. Hey, minion nodes, finally!
That should do it.
What's this feral primate doing trying to kill me, bro? Should we go to the Barrens and do the quest for... what's his name? Farron or whatever the guy's called? I haven't even unlocked the waypoint there. That's kind of annoying. Now I gotta like somehow find a way back there. How much damage are these little things doing? I just don't know, bro. I just don't know if that's it. Does putting a support gem on a skill make it so that it counts as a fire skill? Or nah? It's just... I don't think it would, right? It would just add fire damage, probably. Doesn't like change the fucking description of the ability or anything like that, right? I'm getting a bit eepy, guys. Haven't time checked in a while. 6 hours? Oh my fucking god. Okay, jeez, no wonder I'm getting sleepy. What the hell? I had no idea it's been 6 hours. Holy goodness. I don't know how to get back to this fucking place. This person can point to it, can't she?
Thanks for the help. If you're heading further, the infested barrens are to the south.
To the south. Is that where I have to go? The infested barrens? Yeah. Nice.
The final link in the chain.
No, that's actually not true, lady. We've already been to that one. I'm afraid you are incorrect, milady. Incorrect indeed. I gotta see if I can find the waypoint here this time. Oh, hey, look at that. We ran straight past it last time. Good stuff. Good stuff. Search for the Mystic Refuge in the Infested Barrens. The Mystic Refuge. If I were a Mystic Refuge, where would I be? Hold on, why is that? Oh, it's just an area waypoint, okay. This isn't it. We've already been there before. I know a place when I see it. That's where the Brood Queen is. The infamous Brood Queen. Oh, here we go. What is that? Tier 2 Great Hammer. Like, I wish there was like a sort button. I could like... Oh, hey, wait a minute. All elemental resist... Oh, it's cold damage. I thought it was cold res. I thought I had double res roll on it for a second there. May you have some assistance, please? Sure. How long is it going to take? Should I take a break? Or can I just get up from my chair and come back quickly? I don't mind either way. 2 seconds? Alright. 1 second, guys. Actually, 2 seconds, I should say. Okay.
I have no space for that.
You have no space for that. Alright, understandable. 121 ES. That is a lot of ES. But I also lose a lot of lightning res. Is it worth it? Oh, I lose a lot of spirit as well, actually. I don't know about that. Then again, I'm not really using this raging spirits thing, so... I don't know if it's that bad. It's over here. Oh wait, it's the exact same area we were at before. God. I'm so lost. Did I do this? Did I get enough blood for this thingo? I think it still needs some... Maybe I already did this one. What does it say? Oh, it says I already did it. Never mind. Mystic Refuge. There it is. Yes! Boss? Nope. Just skull rats, I guess. The rats. A rotted rat, actually, is the scientific term for it. Is that minus 3,000 armor I just saw? Or did I read that wrong? I surely read that wrong. There's no way, dude. How much armor do I have? Doesn't say. It just says percentage. Oh, I've got 442.
We came to this forsaken land, chasing the red skies. Here, we are near the epicenter of that apocalypse. Opulent ruins filled with horrors. I took a necklace of gold from a twisted corpse, and it fought back with impossible strength. I cut it down, yet it still pursued me. What possible trinket is worth suffering these cursed lands to obtain? Cadogan knows no mercy. Did he know what we would find here? I have stared deep within my scrying pool, searching for answers. None come.
Interesting. Who the fuck is Cadogan? It's not a name we've heard before, I don't think. Although all these people seem to be part of the same expedition, so I don't know.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems. Now, what have we here?
The book just appeared out of nowhere. Main character syndrome, Pharaoh. Did you plant that book?
A third tome. What do we have this time? Volume 3, The Triskelion. To repair their broken unity, the Runefathers forged the Triskelion Flame, a monumental achievement of exquisite craftsmanship. The Runefathers toured Midgard with their creation. It demanded hope. It whispered a promise. It healed the people's aching hearts left in the absence of Aldur. The Triskelion was returned to the capital, where the Runefathers kept it as a bastion of harmony for all Midgard.
It must have been truly special to be able to do all that they said it could.
It's difficult to comprehend such a thing. I feel we're close to finishing this story. Let's keep on the trail. So, are we done here?
Runesmithing knowledge. What is this? Oh, right. I think I say that every time and just all it does is finish the quest. Runeforging recipe unlocked. Unique weapons and armor. Oh, you can runeforge uniques. Okay. Cool, cool. I might do that with my focus, maybe. Could be a good play. Alrighty, gamers. I think we're gonna leave it there. Oh, we've played for a very long time. Lost track of time a bit there. Having too much fun. That was good though. Good session. Oh my goodness me. When am I back on? Tomorrow I am busy. Monday should be the next day, I would say. Oh no, Monday I'm probably busy too because it's a public holiday. So it's one of the few times that Zom gets off work that day. So I would say the most likely next stream would be Tuesday. If I was a betting man. Oh my goodness, I'm so fucking tired. Oh. So anyways, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. See you, YouTube. I'll see